Good morning. Afternoon, all. Nobody on YouTube. Not sure what you mean. I am here after all. It's time to play. Good morning, guys. Hello. We did some interesting experiments yesterday. I tried running my 1080p monitor in 2K to like gauge the FPS impact it would have if I do end up getting a 2K monitor. That was the idea, at least. And it like removes 200 FPS, sadly. So I don't think I'll be gaming on 2K anytime soon. Yes, both Twitch and YouTube chats do appear on the stream, yeah. Are you going to XP Evo? I am planning to, yes. I'm planning to, and I'm even planning to compete. See how it goes, get some experience, you know? Let's warm up again. It's gonna be a long day. Trying to just get used to this map. Ooh, also keep an eye out on chat animations today. Chat animations and alert animations. Let me know if they're choppy or not. If they're bad and choppy, let me know. Okay. Not okay. But it isn't a crash, so we're happy. As long as we reach the finish every attempt, I am happy. That means I played it okay. 1091. Can you not get a 2K monitor but render the game at 1080p? Yes, but then it's not 2K. But yes, I can, and I'm guessing 1080p looks better on a 2K monitor. Right? Because I don't see the individual pixels anymore, which I do right now. Or is that not how it works? Because the pixel density is more insane, right? Hey, Textsphere. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Today's gonna be like a very kind of low energy, guys. Low energy, kind of just focusing on driving. That's the kind of day this will be. Save point 1 in the end there. It's your birthday? Really? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. See, I'm kind of like behind, right? Like even in that first drift, if we compare to Pack, I think I'm behind. Yeah, he goes more inside here. I wonder how much that matters. Let's try that. But yeah, does anyone know if 1080p looks better on 2K monitors? Compared to a 1080p monitor? Yeah, like how does he go more inside? What? That's kind of good. How much would that be ahead? That's already 0.14 gained right there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It will look a bit more blurry on a 2K monitor. Really? So it's actually a downgrade, you think? Compared to my 1080p monitor right now? Is that how it works? The type of upscaling? What do you mean the type of downscaling? Because it would be downscaling at the end of the day, I guess. Pixel density. So 27-inch 2K. That's the plan. From 1080 to 2K? Okay. Hey, Nefna. Trying to learn a bit from back here. He's got some start strats that I'm not too familiar with. Terrible. Yeah, he gains a lot there. He does that strat there too. Yeah. Damn, Pack is so good, man. The fact that he was able to learn these maps that quickly to such an extent is just... it's unreal. Unreal. I wonder if that would be ahead of my PB. Probably not. My vision feels so blurry today. Like I had really bad sleep. Sadly. So it's probably going to be a more low energy kind of day. If I had to guess. When was the last time you blinked? I think it's like 4 days ago. Something like that. Taco Bell sound effect. Really? He neo-drifts that. Is that faster? Also, aren't there map updates planned today? I think there's map updates planned on Road Trip and Soapbox today. Really? So you would pick a 1080p, but like, I don't know. I could go for a 1080p OLED. But like 500 Hz or some shit. If 2K is that bad. The goal for the monitor is to future-proof. In the future, if I do get a CPU upgrade and a GPU upgrade, I will be able to stream and run these games at like 500 FPS, roughly. And at that point, I'd love a monitor that can get the most out of a PC like that, you know? 500 Hz. Great motion clarity and response times. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. If I could run the game in 2K, I would want to run the game in 2K. It would be amazing. Okay, does he go wider here on purpose? No, no way. Yeah, this feels bad. Yeah, 2K is amazing, but if you can't reach your monitor's refresh rate, in my case, that is more important, I think. Like, I hope that 1080p on a 2K monitor doesn't make it like noticeably blurry. That would suck. That would be kind of ass. I hope that doesn't happen. More speed means lower percent of wet wheels. Yeah, I don't see how it's lower speed. I mean higher speed. Like, I don't see how something where we drift more means higher speed. So I'm kind of having... Yeah. The blurriness can be solved with software. I don't want to run extra software. The goal of this PC build is to keep it as clean as possible, yeah. Damn it. Like, I do not want to run some extra third-party software that fucks around with our solution or something. If I can avoid that. Man, I'm struggling. Oh, so it's not really software. It's not really extra software, I mean. If it's just NVIDIA app or something. Because that needs to be on your PC no matter what. Still in the process of warming up though. Yeah, fine. .174. Unlucky. That's a graphics programmer. That's very much software. Sorry, I was confused. Yeah, no. I'm just like, I don't want extra things. Does that make sense? I don't want bloatware. If I can avoid it. Then my eyes are so blurry today. Like, what's happening? It's like I went blind overnight. I had terrible sleep. Completely terrible sleep. Might be a shorter stream today. Maybe I do some offline grinding. Point 2. Need to play around with this Neo here. Really? How much do I gain on my PB? Nothing. So it can't be that much better. I think it's time for part maps again on this map. Maybe. Point 2. Point 361. Okay. That's a bit of an issue. In fact, I'd call that bad. You guys have to agree with me. How do I avoid the bounce? I need to be more diagonal, I guess. Yeah. Okay, save point 1. So there's point 1 at the start, point 2 at the... No, wait. Point 2 at the start, point 1 at the end. So that already is bringing me in like a point 8 territory, and then another point 5 somewhere, apparently. That's crazy. May 2nd, guys. May 2nd. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so distracted by having the ghost on. But I kind of need to right now to like discover what is fast and what is slow. Learn a bit, you know? That is slow. Like, where do I drift there? Like, that feels so bad though. Yeah, okay, I need to think about my drifting skills here. They're terrible. Gonna have to definitely look in a bit here today. I think today's an important day where I just like, I have low energy, right? I need to get the most out of this day without it being a waste. Just a lot of time there, somehow. Damn, I feel so slow. Feels so bad. Trying to keep track of chat too, which is a bit hard right now. Struggling a lot. I'm so not warmed up, it's crazy. Maybe this is like the best map to play to get warmed up, because it really forces you to be precise. So hopefully this gives me like a good day after. Probably gonna pop like a Red Bull later or something just for like that extra energy, because I'm missing energy so much. I don't know what happened today. Don't feel so well. It's a nice try. It's a nice try. Against Pack on this map too? I mean, Pack is good everywhere. I don't know, I feel like this is part map time. Maybe I should start every day off with like part maps. Hey, cheese. Black Ops 2 Zombies? Man. Die Rise. The Sliquifier. Fucking love that shit. Really? Where am I missing point 2 here? Where could I be missing point 2 here? Oh, let's find out. Because I have the same issue on the main map. Like something here I'm missing. Fundamentally. Yeah, what the fuck? It's just tech issue, man. That's just too late. That is just too late. Damn it, man. I'm gonna be spending some time on these part maps. I think I need it. Very high focus today. That's what I need, I think. And to find some confidence again. We can talk some monitor stuff later, maybe. Are there any professional gamers in my chat that use like super high refresh rate OLED for your competitive gaming? I guess not. Dum, bum, bum, bum. $240 Hz OLED? Is it 2K? Damn it, man. These starts suck for me. Yeah, I lost a lot in that drift. Like 20 speed. It's crazy. I don't understand drifting, like, fundamentally. I thought I would have more exit speed if I go wider. For some reason on this drift, they're faster on the inside. Against me. Like, 0.2 faster is crazy. That matters so much. Something like this, you know? That's a 17.30. Okay. Why is inside faster? But man, it does look great. Have you ever tried running the monitor in 1080p? Does it look noticeably like blurry or weird? Compared to just like a 1080p monitor? I'm a bit worried now after what people were saying. Because it's engine off. That's This makes sense, but it does snowball like after the finish a bit. But I have less speed, although I went wider, which means going wider means less drifting. Less drifting means retaining more speed, right? Yeah. That's the theory. It's a little noticeable. Fuck. I'm training until May 2nd, no matter what. There is no satisfied. I'm not going for any placements. I'm just training. What is going on in my chat, man? Massive long messages. Damn, I need to stop touching that grass there, man. It's too hard. But that's not faster. Look, I'm going inside, but it's not faster. Because I have to drift more. So where am I missing here? You played 4 free stretched, okay. Yeah, that would make it more noticeable, I think. Ah, I don't get this. I do not understand it. I also don't feel warmed up at all. It's so cold again in this room. Sadly. That's just excuses. If I don't see the monitor settings, yeah, obviously it's gonna look more blurry than 2K, right? But I want to know if that's a more blurry than a 1080p monitor issue, or if that's a, oh, I'm just used to the sharpness of 2K. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. More blurry than 1080p monitor thing. With integer scaling, it looks like the same as 1080 monitor. There's multiple people saying different things. It's probably like lots of things I still need to research. I almost bought it yesterday. Good thing I didn't. I'm new to get Turkmania and I'm trying to understand gears. Can you tell me why I'm slower? Do you know what speed sliding is? I'm looking at your skid marks here, and you're not sliding. I think what you're doing is I'm not going to confuse you. So wait, I'm not going to say that because that's going to confuse you. Do you know what speed sliding is? On my PB SD'd? Yeah, I do. Because I'm looking at your PB right now, and it does not slide. And then look at your current run, and it also does not slide. Also, like, way more inside. So that's like, perspective-wise, it makes your car look faster than it really is. Because it goes from right to left. But the main issue here is just the fact that you're not speed sliding. Or you're not attempting to. And I'm gonna confuse you a bit, but I think you accidentally quantum SD'd this. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? But here's the thing, in this game, you can drive a no slide, but as long as you're like steering a certain percentage, I don't know if you're doing that here. If you're steering a certain percentage, there will be like a tiny like skid mark separation. It will snap. And all of a sudden there's like a tiny, tiny gap in your skid marks. But you're still in a no slide. You still have the full grip of a no slide. But because of that tiny gap in your skid marks, it's actually counted as a speed slide. So you gain speed. You do keep the gear here, and your PB did not keep the gear, right? So in basic theory, you're supposed to have more speed. But you stop speed sliding there. And I think your PB is like accidentally speed sliding a bit with that like quantum no slide thing. But just focus on angle, right? You want to exit out of this turn in a way where you're doing this. Even a little bit less. Like on grass, you want to have like a very tiny like separation. So being up higher here like your PB allows you to go down in exactly that speed slide angle, and then you're going to be speed sliding towards that direction. And you're going to be way faster. You're going to like insta PB. You're going to insta PB like the moment you try. Don't think about that quantum thing. Like at all right now. You don't need that. That is like so high level. It's just going to confuse you. But it's good to know it exists. That's crazy, man. I don't get how this is like in any way, shape, or form good. But yeah, guys, these messages are way too long. My brain cannot even read like a 5-word message right now. Because I need to focus on this, you know. Yeah, I'm reading those long messages, but I just want like a clear answer. Am I gonna be running a noticeably blurrier experience if I buy a 2K monitor but running at 1080p in game? Like to a point where I should not buy a 2K monitor but actually focus on buying a 1080p monitor. I looked at so much stuff yesterday, man. We looked at Pulsar. We looked at OLEDs. We looked at CRTs. I learned a lot yesterday. Because like the dream scenario is like, whenever I stream, I can also stream in 2K. Have my monitor be 2K, see the game in 2K. Because 4K, nobody can run that. Our goal is to have 500 FPS, right? And you can't do that with 4K. Not a good idea. I don't get this drift, man. How do you drift? I can't even run 2K. We tried yesterday, guys. I tried running the game in 2K while using OBS. And I'm like 280 FPS. Which is my monitor's refresh rate. But 240 to 280. That's not enough. If you take into account frame variance and jittering and 1% lows and all of that kind of stuff, it's not a good experience. I don't get this. Like, the angle just doesn't make sense or work out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my brain today. Like, even looking over at chat, it gets so confused. It's like I can't read messages anymore. Little PB. But that's still bad. I need to fundamentally understand how to do that drift and what matters in a drift. How it feels to do it good, etc. Thank you for the Prime, Bun. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Ah, my brain feels so delayed today. I need help. I need something to wake me up. A fish slap? Yeah, I think I need one. It's a bright and sunny day, man. And I didn't go outside before stream today. It's kind of criminal. Like a little bit of exercise or something. And that is what I might be feeling here. Yeah, this would snowball so hard. Neat Bourdain, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Support has been insane the past 2 days. Thank you. So much. I'm gonna be so focused today. I'm sorry, guys. Should we put a pinned message up? Somebody explaining that I'm not going to be talking to chat much or even reading it. Because that's just how I feel today. Like, my brain does not want to do anything. It just wants to focus on one task today, I think. I'm trying to grab the speed, but the angle just does not work out that way. The angle just doesn't work out that way. There you go. Grab some speed there. That's what we want. I think that would be the perfect, like, actual map run there. Yeah, speed-wise, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Even a little bit more speed is even possible, I think. I'm 11th here, but they're driving a 0.1. So I want to try and figure that out. How do you do that? Oh yeah, they're doing the cheese thingy, I think. I remember this. Maybe don't buy a 2K monitor? Why? Nvidia's integer scaling is bad? I crashed in my PV, that's crazy. He's right? Really? Because I am about to pull the trigger on that 500 Hz MSI monitor, and it is 2K for future, like, PC upgrades. So are we saying what I should be doing, instead of putting money into a 2K monitor with high refresh rate, I should put that money into a 1080p monitor with even more refresh rate? But maybe not 27 inch, put it down to 24 so that the pixel density isn't so noticeable? Or what do you guys think? That was a good start, I think. Grab that really nice. Why do you want 500 Hz even? Why not 240 Hz even? Surely that's plenty? Nah. The jump from 240 to 500 is just as massive as from 60 to 144. And I'm in 1 year from now, I'm gonna have a PC that I can actually like display 500 FPS while streaming. Maybe even with 2K. Have you tried 500 Hertz before? No. Yeah, for example, like competitive CS and Valorant gamers, what they do is they buy a TN panel, like one of the worst monitor things ever. They buy a TN panel with 600 Hertz and they cost €1,000 or something. But the motion clarity on those TN panels is fucking insane, and the brightness is also insane. So that's why they do it. They don't care about how it looks, right? They only want the motion clarity, which is what I'm after. I want to get rid of the jitteriness so that I can follow apexes of the corners better. Brother, even CS Pro players don't use 500 Hertz. What? I think you might be a little bit uninformed. They're all using that sami monitor, that 600 Hertz TN panel. Some swapping to OLED, but motion clarity wise, like the TN panel like wins. But response times on OLEDs are better now, so slowly but surely they're moving, I think. Because like imagine this, okay, imagine this, right? Listen, if you buy an expensive OLED that is like 500 Hertz, and you make your money, and your job is to be a professional esports player, you go to a LAN event, and the monitors there are not going to be an expensive OLED. Right? So that's why they all go for TN panels. So I want to go for an OLED 500 Hertz because I think if my PC can handle it, I want to get a monitor that can showcase every single frame. I don't like, if I can get a 500 Hertz for a good deal, why not? Give me a reason why not. Will more Hertz make you a better player in Trackmania? Yeah. It makes it easier. I prefer more resolution. Yeah, that's why I'm making this like entire 2K thing like a thing. Problem with 2K is that you can't even reach those high refresh rates. I think it's copium. I don't think it's copium. Like motion clarity in Trackmania is everything, even more than in CS and Valorant. If there's jitteriness or frame stutter, you feel it. It's harder. What Hertz do Carl Jr., Canadian, etc. use? Doesn't matter. This is for me and not for them. Like, you can be the best player in the world on a bad monitor. I'm not saying you need it, but if I have the option to get it, why not? Right? I don't see why I wouldn't get it. Because like most of those older players, they're also like, why would they swap? It's working for them. The way it is. They played on lower hertz and refresh rates their entire life, so why would they research newer technologies and do that? I'd rather upgrade the rest of the PC for the same money. I mean, I'm not buying a GPU. I'm not buying I refuse. I'm not buying a GPU for €3,500. I'd rather buy a monitor. I'm on an IPS panel, Okens. This is bad. Motion clarity here is absolutely just dog shit. Will your GPU run a monitor like that, man? At the moment, no, but I'm upgrading at some point. So I'm trying to future-proof. You know what I mean? I'm trying to buy a monitor that my PC in 5 years from now can handle. And really use. Reading text while scrolling? No, so here's the thing, guys. I don't think you understand. Motion clarity is what I'm after. I want to get the best motion clarity I can physically get. And if it was just that, I'd get a CRT monitor. CRT monitors from 20 years ago have the best motion clarity. The problem with CRT monitors is that they have lots of input delay. I mean, I don't want to pay 1,300 euros for 2 monitors when I could just be buying one for 750 euros. I'm actually stunlocked by chat a bit here right now. Like, here's the thing, right? This is my job. I want to get the best out of my new PC. I just was completely shocked by me upgrading from a 5900X to a 9800X3D. The smoothness and the motion clarity has improved so much, but there is so much ghosting in my pixels that I can experience that upgrade one more time if I go and buy an OLED monitor. So if I'm already buying an OLED monitor, why would I buy 15 monitors that all upgrade in like 50 Hertz over the course of 5 years instead of just buying one good one right now that is going to future-proof? If no matter what PC upgrade I do, like, I'm going to be able to see 500 FPS. Like, the ultimate dream goal is 2K 500 FPS or Pulsar 360, but that's IPS, and I don't want to go IPS anymore. Like, everybody that sits in comment sections, because like, this is like, all the monitor reviews you see is like, oh my god, there's this new Asus monitor for $1,000 that does 720 FPS. And everybody is just like in the comments going like, oh, you can't even see the difference between 360 and 720 FPS. Like, shut up. What do you mean? Of course you can. Oh, I want to see this guy do a blind test. I bet there's even no difference between 360 and 720. The human eye can only see 240 anyway. There's a reason these CRT monitors, right? There's a reason that like AAA gamers more and more are using CRT monitors again. I'm not paraphrasing you, Okens. I'm just like those chatters in those fucking YouTube comments, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. Because like what you're telling me, you're trying to tell me to be a bit more safe with my money. Like, you don't think it's worth the money. What I personally think is I just want to swap monitor no matter what. No matter how much it costs. Like, if it costs 5 euros, it costs 5 euros. But I want to go to an OLED. Because my goal is to increase motion clarity. IPS is the worst for motion clarity, and my monitor is an IPS monitor. I think it's overkill for what your use case is. I disagree. Like, I completely disagree. I'm not buying it because I need it. I'm buying it because I can. Like, I could keep playing like this, and I could become the best player in the world. Right? I don't need a new monitor to become the best player in the world. But if I have the option to upgrade, why would I not go for the best technology out there right now, right? Like, overkill is the goal right now because that's going to future-proof me for the next 10 years. I don't know how rich you are, but it doesn't sound necessary. It's not necessary. I just want to go away from IPS. Like, the difference is insane. I've just sit here for 40 minutes talking to you guys, like, not driving. Like, what am I doing? Like, I know what I want. And I'm just trying to get an informed opinion. And you can tell me I don't need it as much as you want. That's fine. But I know, and after my research, I know that there's a massive difference in motion clarity that can be achieved. And people not going for that, fine. You don't need to. You don't need to. But after all the research that I did yesterday with Johnny and Susu, like, fuck, man. There is a gold mine to grab here. Like, IPS is terrible for what I'm doing. This is probably like the worst monitor I could have gotten for the Trackmania stuff. Which makes sense, because I got it before I played Trackmania. I don't know how old this monitor is at this point. Like, this is my job. I want to enjoy it. Right? And imagine the smoothness of a CRT monitor on an OLED color, 2K resolution. Oh, it sounds so fucking nice. I don't need it to be better at the game. Will it make things easier? Yeah. It will. But I don't need it. but I can get it, so might as well, because I'm upgrading anyway. That will be asked for 3 years. So that's what the conversation is right now, okay? That's what started all of this, right? What started all of this is me asking, fuck, I don't have a GPU yet that I can really do 2K. High FPS. So, do people think it's smarter pushing 1080p 600 Hz, 720 Hz, or go for a 2K monitor 500 Hz? What do people think is smarter right now? Like, if I buy a 2K monitor 500 Hz, but I cannot hit 500 FPS yet before I've done no upgrades, but I will in the future, 100%. Will it be a worse experience than just going for a 1080p monitor at 700 Hz or something? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And people are telling me with linear scaling and stuff like that, you can make it feel just like a 1080p monitor. No blurriness. Just with more like pixel density. Which surprises me. I thought they would look better because there's more pixels to display the 1080p image. Triple my bank balance. I think you guys are a bit stuck in like the old prices. OLEDs used to cost 1,000 euros plus. But in the past year or two, they have gone down like 300, 400 euros. Like 5 months ago, there was on Black Friday or whatever the fuck it was in EU, this 500 Hz 2K MSI monitor I'm speaking of went for 500 to 600 euros. Which, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of money, right? But that's monitor technology that is so new. That shit was costing 1,000 plus, like half a year ago. Before that sale. So that's like an insane deal. You can build an okay PC for that. You can't even buy RAM for that.
Just play Trackmania. You also create videos. So I think the best option for you overall would be a 1440p old monitor.
I agree, yeah. I just want to know how much of a detriment it's going to be. You can't even buy a RAM for that, Okens. My issue is just that we did a test yesterday, guys. We did a test yesterday. And what we tested is I told NVIDIA app, this 1080p monitor that I have can be super resolution in a way. Like we used like DSF or whatever the fuck it's called to basically tell, hey, make it render like a 2K monitor. And then I turned on OBS and I streamed in bandwidth mode, which means I wasn't live. And then I looked at the FPS and I lost 200 FPS, which means on this map I was running like 240 FPS. This is the heaviest map in the pack. And 240 FPS is underneath my current monitor's refresh rate. So yeah, I think that explains why I'm asking all these questions about 2K right now. There's also Pulsar to think about, but that, again, it's only for IPS monitors, which allows you to use like ULMB, which is basically black frame insertion to help with motion clarity, at the same time as variable refresh rate, VRR. And I just know, like, if Spammy or Carl or Pack or anyone who's listening to the stream right now, the next time they go live on Twitch, they're gonna be like, oh my god, guys, I was watching Sammy's stream today, and this dude was talking about monitor refresh rates as if it's gonna make him better at the game. They're gonna be like making fun of me, but that's okay. I don't care. I don't care. They can go and make fun of me. But I know how to do research. If we're streaming, don't worry. Alright, we're good. We're good. For 1,000 euros, you can get a 2K OLED at 540 hertz. I found a deal yesterday for 750 euros. So, I'm gonna go for the MSI monitor that I found yesterday, I think. I might buy it after today's stream. But the goal is to buy a monitor that will survive the next 5 years in a way where no matter what PC upgrade I do, Zen 6, 5090, whatever. No matter what upgrade I do, the monitor is going to be able to showcase my PC's power instead of being the one bottleneck left. In this day and age, you don't need multiples of 60 anymore, Florence. Because G-Sync is so good. Variable refresh rates. Soft scaling? I mean, developers need to support it and Trackmania doesn't. Like, we can't turn on DLSS 5 or something for Trackmania, so it's useless for us. Yeah, that little airtime there is very bad. Huh? Don't get me wrong, like DLSS is really nice for upscaling and stuff like that, but fuck man, I don't play AAA games. AAA single player story games. I play competitive games, mainly. And these games don't support it. DLSS 5 looks disgusting. I mean, you can just turn it off. Or use like the lower DLSS versions, right? The ones that only do FPS or frame gen. Blurriness of pixels. Is 2K not a 2x? I guess 4x. Math. Because that's what the software solutions that you guys talked about are for, right? It's not directly 4x the pixels? Does make sense. Although wait, does it? 1920? Yeah, that would be 380. So that's 4K. So it's 1.5x and not 2x. So I'm guessing. .3x, really? I mean, just yesterday simulating 2K on this 1080p monitor, the clarity was fucking insane. Like, everything looked so sharp, and that's my 1080p monitor. Right, so I'm guessing a 2K monitor is so worth it. Also, another question is, like, on my left here, I have a 4K monitor, which is a drawing screen. Is that removing FPS in-game, you think? right now. Like if I turn this monitor into just like a 1080p monitor, not running at 4K. It's just showing Discord right now anyway, but I'm not using it. Could that give me more FPS in game? Should we try? Like here, look in the top left, right? We have like average 500. Is it scaling? Do I just scale it down here? Is that the best way I can do it? GPU or display? Display. Where do I press apply? Because nothing changed right now. Nah, let's do this. I know that it works in here. Where's 1080? What is the difference between Ultra HD, HDSD, and PC? I don't get that. Does anyone know? Yeah, that looks 1080p on the left there. Fuck, that looks blurry though, compared to my 1080p monitor. Oops, I forgot to apply it. Let's do it again. Yeah, so I'm looking over to my left right now, right? And that is a 4K monitor, 24-inch, that is now running on 1080p. And it looks more blurry than this 1080p monitor that is a 1080p monitor. So what I would have to do here is I would have to go here, right? And adjust the scaling mode of this. Really? You need me to flicker through everything again just to adjust the where it's positioned? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, keep. So I would change it to integer scaling, is what you're saying. Okay, that looks a bit better. But still not as sharp. But now it's using my GPU to do stuff, and I don't want my GPU to be even more overworked, so let's go no scaling. Let's go display. Holy shit, man, that looks horrible. That's crazy. Change the resolution. Like here? I'm gonna try integer one more time. I don't want to use my GPU for stuff. That's the problem here. I mean, it's clear enough. Don't get me wrong. I would be happy with that. So if 2K is anything like that, I'm happy. Yeah, there's no difference between aspect ratio and integer scaling here. So I'm gonna just keep it like this. And let's see. Have I gained frames by doing that? Slightly, maybe? I'm above at 500 FPS now. But yeah, I don't need that monitor to be in 4K anyway until I start drawing on it. So, might as well try this. But it's crazy, like, most people don't even know how deep this all goes. Like, what you can do. Most people buy a monitor and just like, oh, I have a monitor, that's all I can do. GG. They don't even try to like optimize or min-max settings or anything like that. And that always like strikes me as strange when they want a competitive result, you know? Like, why not try to get more out of your monitor if it can do it? I never understood that. What the fuck? What was that slowdown? Gear free? Gear free. So if I get too much speed before that no engine, do I get gear 4? Oh, I think you can get gear 4, yeah. Or maybe if the drift is too bad. Yeah, maybe if the drift is too bad. Gear free? Blissful ignorance? Yeah, I think so. Not too many people are competing at the level you are? Yeah, I agree. But for example, for Valorant or CS, there's like millions of players just in like higher ranks that do buy tons of these monitors because they want to get that competitive advantage. And I think those people do fiddle with their settings a lot. Damn it. Too late. You've broken your own test? What exactly broke? So how do I get a more downwards angle here? That's the next question I have. Does the stream still look okay, by the way? Like, I messed around with monitors a lot, and I expect that to like break it. Like break OBS a bit. Oh, there. I got a gear down again. Jumping up higher like this. Wow, that saves a lot. Okay. Gear free. Jumping up early like this, is that bad? Yeah, it's bad. I'm just trying to think long term, yeah. Gear 4, watch. Watch what happens now. Look at that slowdown. Boom. I just lost 20 speed or something. Wow. But I think, personally, in the 300 to 500 hertz territory, it is diminishing returns. Like someone in chat explained earlier, that the difference between 60 hertz and 144 hertz is like 10 milliseconds of frame generation time. And then the difference between 144 and 360 or something is like 2. So you're getting into the territory of diminishing returns. I'm not here denying that. But like, if you're a competitive skier, right? You have sponsors and stuff. Are you gonna go and buy the best skis you can buy? Probably. After doing lots of research and pooling in your own experience. This is normal. I don't see why people... Like, this is my job. It probably doesn't make sense for someone that doesn't do this as a job, you know? I just want good gear that I can also use outside of this job, by the way. That's the next thing. Blender, editing, good colors. Does that make sense? We're gonna play rounds again in the evening, yes. Like, getting a higher refresh rate monitor is not really gonna improve your reaction times, but it's gonna get the image on your screen faster. Do you know what I mean? What monitor is best for my goon sessions? It's like a 4K OLED TV. WOLED? Tandem OLED, maybe? Maybe you should get that 24-inch 1080p 600Hz TN panel that the competitive CS pros use. For that motion clarity. For that extra goon clarity. Post goon clarity. But also they stick with sponsors a lot because companies have better spec equipment that they only give to top guys that they sponsor. Yeah. I just use the comparison to hopefully make people understand the point of like, hey, if you're trying to achieve something in a sport or something, or in any hobby, better gear. Like if it's your job, right? Your livelihood kind of depends on it. Why would it ever be a bad idea to go for better gear that clearly, factually, objectively improves your experience? Even if it's just by a little bit, by 0.1%. It would not be a bad idea, I think. That was good. Wow, I lost a lot there. Money? Yeah. See, I'm doing this upgrade right now, and I think that also is like really important to be transparent about. I'm doing this upgrade of my entire like hardware, everything. And then I'm not touching anything again for the next 7 to 8 years. I think people maybe expect me to like upgrade every 2 years or so, and that's why they think it's a bad financial decision. Maybe for me. But now I'm doing like one big upgrade. Spend like 5,000 euros or something on like everything combined, like monitors, PC. And I do that once every like 7 to 8 years. I don't think that's a bad decision for someone that does this as a job. Personally. But you guys maybe disagree, I don't know. Is that not how most people operate though? Like, do people usually go for those like, oh yeah, I upgrade and pay less now, but I upgrade more often? Is that what people usually do? Like 2 years or so? But like smaller upgrades? Imagine how much money I have in reserve, yeah. Makes sense. Wow, why was that not exit speed? One SPC like 15 years ago, and newest I put together 2 years ago about 4K. Yeah, like 3,000 to 4,000 is kind of what you have to expect these days if you want a higher end PC. And obviously I want a higher end PC because what I do is so specialized and needs that performance. You're not gonna see me render out a Blender scene on like a processor from 15 years ago, man. Like, fuck off. I wish I could upgrade GPU. Like, I would have upgraded GPU if they didn't cost me the entire PC's price again. It is genuinely ridiculous how they are expecting me to pay 3,500 euros for GPUs right now. Do people actually pay that much? Like, if we all just agreed to not buy it anymore, right? The price would go down. Like, that's what I'm doing. I'm not buying a GPU until I absolutely 1 trillion% need it. And you get the shitty connector that burns down your GPU. Yeah, that's fun. If I buy a 5090, by the way, and I plug it in, the first time I boot up my PC, I'm filming it. Just in case it blows up on me. Then I have like something for warranty. To tell them to fuck off. Yeah, like if they really are making so much money on their AI deals, why are my graphics cards 3,500 euros? Like, fuck off. You're not making much money from us anyway. Yeah, I looked around for 5080s yesterday, Reimer, and it was like 1,500 euros, roughly. Couldn't find any cheaper ones nearby. Damn, I tried. Yo, is my heater turned off? It feels so cold all of a sudden. AI comes with buy the cheaper consumer products in bulk. Yeah, true. Those fuckers, man. I love how it's been like half a year now since the first "it is over for OpenAI" The end of AI videos started like appearing on my recommended on YouTube. It's been 6 months, man. Is it over or not? Like, what are we doing? We do have chimneys in the house, but no ovens connected to it. Yeah, those videos are just like, I'm gonna tell you what you wanna hear. So then you feel justified and better. Even if it's like completely unrealistic. But it is kind of funny seeing all those like data center deals blowing through. I really hope that trend keeps going. Damn, this no slide is so hard. I wish I still had my like stick extension. It would be so much easier to do that no slides. Did it wear out? No. I decided to not use it anymore because of tendonitis reasons. Also, a lot of things in this game require you to do fast inputs, and I will struggle because of the stick extension. Like Kaki was the biggest example of that. There were maps on Kaki that were super easy for keyboard players, but I just the setup and inputs did not work for me because I just need too long to steer in the opposite direction. Damn, that would have been pretty. No wheel switching? No wheel switching. I don't think I'll go for wheel. Yeah, the funniest comments are the ones that go like, "Ah, oh, the human eye can't see more than 30 hertz anyway." But they're just, I mean, you can point a camera, right? You can point a camera, a high-speed camera, at the monitor, and you can see it refresh faster. Do people not think that subconsciously, even if we actually can't see higher, that subconsciously this helps us like digest the motion information better? So we can follow better. At some point it diminishes, yeah. There's a website or like a dude online who does like the UFO motion tests. That website. I think they call like Blur Busters or something like that. And they've done so much research and a lot of stuff apparently to like really figure out like how far can monitors really be pushed, what's the newest technology. They give out certificates for monitors that really have no blur. Like no motion blur and stuff like that. And they say that at 1000 hertz, that's when we've reached that point where, like, yeah, we don't need to go further. Like, it does not make sense to go further. Okay, little PB. I did slide out though, which sucks. Like 1000 hertz is like that point where it's almost lifelike. That's what they're saying. I mean, 1000 hertz will happen probably, and that's probably where it's gonna stop. If I had to guess. Because, like, imagine just, like, the executives at Asus or at Philips or whatever the kind of monitor technologies there are. Going like, oh my god, we can market a 1000 hertz monitor? Oh, everyone's gonna buy this. We need at least 1000 hertz. But at the moment they get something like Pulsar working on OLED, like a competitive technology for Pulsar again on OLEDs. Holy shit. That's like, we've done it. I think at that point. And what really is fastest here? Yeah, I had the fastest start. I just couldn't keep the no slide, yeah. So I have the right idea, right? It's just I don't know how to pull it off properly. Okay. $8K? I mean, yeah. I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's going to be any benefit. Because, like, we cannot run games that fast. Or anything that fast. Different engine sounds to choose from? That could be kind of cool. I'd like that. A little paid add-on so they can make some money. Why not? Dun, dun, dun. Do they no slide on the wall too? Yeah. Every time you're sliding with no engine, you are losing speed. That's why we're trying to take the wall ride in a way where you're not sliding. Gives you more speed. Also known as full speed lines. Look at my steering in the wall ride, for example. Look at my steering. You see how I'm, when the car goes down, I'm steering more. That's just to try and keep me in the no slide angle. Terrible. Double no slide or double neo. Gotcha. Oh, just a little bit more speed would be nice, I think. How does Epos have a 7.7, man? Crazy time. Yippee. Nice try. No, that was so good. Bad. Tried to save it with a Neo though, and I think that's worth doing. Thinking about it. We're about to go back to the main map, don't worry. About to go back to the main map. But the ending on this map has something interesting going on, and I want to learn it. Hey, Jave. Good luck today, soldier. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, that was good. I had good speed, but the angle was just ass that I chose. Thank you, Cypher. Good exit speed. A few more here and then we go to the last part. Ah, almost. Yo, Josh, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Are you also doing Red Bull? Thank you for the raid. Currently learning a bit of Soapbox here. Oh, hell no. You're busy with EWC? Because you're playing that, right? Oh. Goddamn. Yeah, I got the wall right figured out. Extra Neo there for that is crazy. Oh, I caught it like so inside too. Next up. I'm barely playing the game. Really? I thought we were like full on like comp gaming now. I heard like Carl and Spam, I think they were talking about, or was it Pack? I think it was Pack and Carl talking about like insta banning Australia against you. Not having fun? Really? Damn. Yeah, honestly, pro play inherently is a little bit miserable, if that's what you mean. I can't do it often too. Like, I'm down for like 2 or 3 events in the year, and then I gotta not participate again for a while. I save point 4 in the start, but identity is so hard. Yeah. This fight was funny. Oh, I need to set up my like wet wheel stuff. Okay, that's more speed though. Yeah, I think that angle itself is bad, so we go like this, get low airtime, and then we need to force ourselves over that, I think. think there's anything we can do about that. Appreciate them having the respect for you though, yeah. I mean, they were just like memeing around. But for sure, like everyone, even against Mata and stuff like that, you know, they're insta-banning that shit. No thanks. Probably. I mean, what else are you gonna do with pick and bans in this game? You just look at who you're against, it's like, oh, this fucking freak. It's full speed freak. What would I ban against Elcon though? I think Tech is the one that I would pick. And ban I would full speed and ice against Elcon. What would I ban against Carl Jr.? Tech. I'd ban Tech. Anything with drifts I'd ban, I think. Like also against Pack. I was one of the best players on it because I had 20 seconds of full speed and that was before I was good at mixed. I mean, it is, yeah, like, it is your skill, right? Like, gotta abuse that shit. That's why I'm on this map right now. This is like, if I had to explain myself and what I'm good at, it's precision, speed snowballing, and smooth steering. That's kind of like the things I'm really, really good at. So a map like this, that's just like full no engine, it's perfect for me, man. But yeah, this end here is a very strange one that I don't fully understand. I have like a slight inkling of knowledge. What's good and what's bad. Ooh, that was good. Okay. I think, yeah. Most of the things I need to do here is just like, I need to learn the star. I'm just bad at the star. You're in my lobby, right? As in your group? I am group 2, I think. So with Pack, Afi, Bren, Bire, Sano, Spammy. You're there too? Ah, fuck. I mean, so far not really any full speed related things, so... I'm just so afraid of Everest, man. Too much. Really? That's airtime. Terrible. Good end though. 108.7. 07. I'll drive like a 107 today. Like at least 107.5 or something would be nice. If I can do that, I think I'm happy. Just in case, maybe I peak? Yeah. I mean, why not? Experience is experience, right? You want to get that rounds experience. But you have to be like at least medium trained, I think. Maybe. Get the most out of it. Ah! You see how much I'm like saving at the start there? Crazy. I got another 0.1 I can save at the end. Holy. Waypoint save me. Too much grass. What? Gotta upgrade that GPU? Man, I would, man. I would. But I'd have to pay the entire PC again just for the GPU. I paid 3,400 euros for the entire PC so far without the GPU. I'm just using my old GPU. And for a GPU these days, you're paying 3,500 euros, like at least. So it's rough. You got a 5080? Oh, congrats, man. Congrats. If I want to get a 5080, I need to pay like 1,500 euros, I think. Full salary, Chibongo, yeah. Mostly because of the RAM and the SSD, though. RAM prices did not go down. This no slide is so hard. It's like our entire weight is really shifted here. And I don't want to eat the grass there if I can avoid it. Minus 7.8. So I can already like gain 0.3 after the grass no slides. And then 0.2 at the start. So that's already a 0.5 gain, bringing me to a 0.6. And then there's 0.3 somewhere that I don't know yet. Alright. I feel warmed up now though, so it's good. Yikes. Damn it. Good run. To learn this Neo a bit better. Is it a Neo though is the question I'm having right now. Because yeah, I can barely reach that point. 235. So I lost 0.1 there. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 4093 years ago for 1.8k, now it's 3k. Yeah, it sucks ass. Yeah, like I was like, okay, well, a 50 series is so insane. Let's look at 40 series, and it's like it's the same price. A 4090 costs just as much as a 5090, although it's so much worse. So if anyone here has a 50 series GPU that they don't need anymore, or a 40 series, hit me up. I need one. Big time. They hold the newest server software for 50 series only. Ah, fuck. I looked up yesterday, like the 6000 series is projected to be like 2028. And that, yeah. You still got your 1080 Ti doing the job? I mean, that was a sick as fuck GPU, man. It's the first time I had a PC, it had that in it. I was happy. Oh, 0.35 I had here is fucking crazy, man. That's the greatest card ever, yeah. So I'm already 0.4 ahead here, which means time gain is 0.7, roughly. Oh, that's really good. That was kind of bad, but we take it. 107.59. That would be top 5. So it starts with a copium timer, guys. I'm understanding the map to a point where I know what I need to do to achieve these times. And now it's just about repetition. Thanks for the raid, Josh. Have a good one. I appreciate it. Can I just speed slide this? No. You want to not slide. Nah, who cares? GTX 1050. I don't think I could ever buy one of those handheld gaming devices. I don't understand why they're so popular. You know, you're just not gonna be able to like run anything on it. Wouldn't you rather just have like a laptop? It's like a bit stronger. It's like when I played Nintendo Switch 2, for example, on my brother's TV, like the input lag and the frames on just Mario Kart, man, just did not feel good. The controllers are so bad too. Stick drift. I mean, that's my own experience of it, so. Oops. The form factor is to play on the go like a PSP. Isn't it just as wide as a laptop? You're gonna have a bag with you no matter what, so might as well be a laptop bag. It's not like they're just this tiny thing, right? They're pretty big at this point. Like a tablet. Just a bit like less vertical. Thanks, cheese. On the couch or on the bus? And isn't that what people do? With their laptops? They just have it on their lap? Top? That's why they're called that way. I see now. But like with okay, the Steam Deck is the only one that like really stands out because you have access to the entire Steam library, right? But aren't there games that legit cannot run on like a 1050 Ti? No? Maybe? So you're telling me I can go play GTA 5 on my Steam Deck right now? Yeah? And it's a good experience. High graphics. GTA 5 runs on Android. The only footage I've seen of that is like textures just glitching all over the place and models being bad. Because that's the only way they got it to run. That's the only thing I saw. Or was that like on something else? Android and Linux. Okay. Okay, let's pull up another example. After this run. Damn it. Stuff like Hollow Knight, yeah. I just remember, like, I had a Nintendo DS and a Nintendo 3D DS. And I loved playing, like, the Zelda games on them. But I tell you, after, like, half an hour, I'm very uncomfortable. Having to constantly hold that thing. So you put it down somewhere, right? Yeah, Steam Deck is definitely the best one. Like what I saw from like the Asus thingy there did not help. Hold it, it's not that heavy. So you would rather hold something up in the air for 30 minutes straight? I mean, I'm a little like weak cell. I'm very like I don't go to the gym, so maybe that's the issue. But man, I was like 16 back then. I did like freestyle skiing and all of that kind of stuff. It's not like I was weak back then. I wasn't 16. I was 14 or something. Damn it. You rested on your lap, sure, but the controls being on the side of the screen is so much better to hold than a laptop. I mean, this is just like trade-offs, right? Laptop, you also have a better screen. You have more FPS. You get a bigger, like, all-in-one package. I guess. But it's, I guess, to emulate controllers. Can't you plug in a controller into like your laptop or something? Gaming laptops? Aren't gaming laptops stronger than Steam Deck? If you make an informed purchase like decision, right? You don't just go buy one of the marketing laptops, you know what I mean, like the bad ones. Also 3 times the price. Okay, good point. Fair. It's a bad end, but hey. A little PB. Let's try. Bad form factor. I don't know. I basically gave up on everything that isn't like a full desktop PC. Like after I've had a good PC once in my life, I never wanted to go back to console or handheld or whatever. It's just too good of an experience. It's too smooth, too nice. That's just me though. Damn, I have 300 FPS. I remember yesterday I had like 330, no? On stream. Like I lost 30 FPS somehow. Wonder what's happening there. Maybe it's because I fucked around with the monitors so much earlier. It's like stuck again. Okay, 108.1. I had a laptop once in my life. And it was marketed to me as a gaming laptop, but man was it terrible. It overheated all the time. This was in like 2018 or something. Oh, we should always compare PBs with world record. I learned from that. I need to not forget about that. Yeah, that's better. That's really good too. Me sliding here is really bad. Lost a lot there. I think I'm losing a bit here too. And then this is what I did really bad. He really drifts over that. That's so strange. Could also start to drift earlier, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Holy. The hinge is barely hanging on, really? You had a laptop in like 2008 and it also was prone to overheating. This is the craziest thing to me to this day. Like, they really sold us a piece of hardware and marketed it as like the most insane gaming experience on the fly, on the way. You can take it anywhere. And then you just overheat it a lot. So you could never like fully game. Just turn itself off. It's crazy to me. Let's try. Yeah, exactly, blind. But that 1 minute where it does work is where they get their benchmarks from. It's funny. I'm worried that I'm gonna fall into that trap with my monitor purchase too. I still have like, and what I'm mainly justifying that monitor purchase for or with is that I still have a bunch of savings from Khaki last year. The Khaki was so good for me. You guys really helped me out a ton. Then I can get a monitor and never have to get one again for the next 7 years or so. Hopefully. Bam, ba, da, bam, bam. Bad. Do you think that could have PB'd? Sounds like a dream. Oh, my entire Twitter feed is like filled with people fucking around in Tomodachi Live. But I actually don't know what it is. It's like Animal Crossing, is it not? What is it? I've never played one of those games. That's good. Bad end. I had more right wheels than usual, it felt like. Monitors are always hard to figure out. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to do a bit more research on the 1080p on a 2K monitor side of this. And the moment I'm calm there, I think I'll pull the trigger and buy it. Because then it would arrive at my house before REDBULL faster. Just me a second. Which would mean I could get that benefit of motion clarity for the matches. Want me to screenshot how 1080p looks like on my 2K monitor? Record a sample video or whatever? No, it's mainly about the blurriness. I don't think you can really take a picture of that. It's like something you'd have to see in real life, I think. But feel free to take your phone maybe and take a picture. If you have a good camera in your phone, take the highest quality picture you can of like a close-up on the monitor or something that shows like the entire monitor. The entire screen. Bad starts, man. If you could do that, give me more samples. Because I also have a 2K monitor, right? On my right here. And I am running 1080p on it, I think. I'll have to look. So I can do it later myself on the right monitor there. Too wide. Two. 2K is 1440p, yeah. Pack is obviously cheating. Yeah, he must be. Get him banned. He's in my group. Get him banned. Oof. That was good. But I was really far behind for that already. That's bad. Yeah, lost 0.1. Yeah, pack is looking good on this, yeah. Just full sending it. Oh, that's so... Can they make that ramp just a little bit wider, man? There's no point. Having us force that clip every time. Touched one of the walls. Only one person that qualifies from each group? Yeah. Is there even an advantage to 1080p if you're not GPU bottlenecked? I am GPU bottlenecked. That's the issue. The reason I would be running 1080 is not because I want to run 1080 on a 2K monitor, it's because I have to reach my monitor's refresh rate and be competitive. But the moment I one day do like a GPU upgrade and then I also upgrade to the Zen 6 CPUs. Holy moly, man. That's when the monitor will shine big time. $400 Hertz or something? I want to go for 500. I found a monitor for 750 euros. It could give me exactly what I want. It's OLED, 2K. It is QD OLED. Which I don't know if that's good or bad yet, fully. Let's try. It's definitely going to be the most expensive monitor I've ever bought. But it's one that should last me like 7 years without ever being a bottleneck. On Sunday? Really? That's cool. You will PayPal pack? Good. What specs they have at the Red Bull finals? It's probably going to be a TN panel. Or an IPS panel. And some 4080, 5080. Build, if I had to guess. Bit more, man. Bit more. Too much? +5 speed. What are you doing? How is that only 0.07? That's crazy. Okay, saved 0.1. Is that what I do? No. If like any mistake, I think the best thing you can do is just like just press respawn. Yeah. You watched him do 3 107s in a row? Fuck. I wish I was as good as them, man. I wish I was as good as them. Wow, 0.2. What the fuck happened? Whoa, she's gone. 0.34. Crash. No animalized. Crash. I'd love to leave the ghost on, but I'm here to train me driving the map and not me following a ghost, so... Wow. Watch this. Are you guys ready for this? This is a perfect opportunity. This is 120 FPS recording of what I'm seeing on my main monitor here. Notice the ghosting. I then go to my other monitor, which only is recording in 60 FPS. And you can notice like way less ghosting. It's way less blurry. Look how blurry that is. And this feels way less blurry. It's hardly like it barely doesn't come across, right? It barely doesn't come across. Wait, I'm gonna send the video and then show it off on stream. It doesn't come across on the video because obviously I'm recording 120 FPS. But it can give you an idea of what I'm talking about with motion clarity. This is going to give you guys like a really good idea here, I think. It's going to take a while to upload, so let's drive in the meantime. But the moment it's uploaded, I'm going to click on it. It's not a perfect, like, oh my god, this is what I see in real life. Because in real life, it's even more blurry than what's on that camera. We were talking about monitors earlier, right? And I'm trying to look for the one monitor that's going to remove any ghosting. So I'm looking for the #1 motion clarity monitor, and that's OLED. Or it's some IPS pulsar. Yeah, I can't leave the ghost on because that distracts me so much. Holy. I saved 0.1 in the end that way. But that's another 0.1. Do you know what good checkpoints are? No, I don't look at checkpoints. I just flick off the world record ghost every now and then like that. I'm so curious because like people keep talking about CRTs winning. These old ass monitor technology from like 30 years ago, man. For some reason, still to this day, has the best clarity in terms of like resolution, I think. But also motion clarity, like there is no stuttering. So I wonder, I completely forgot how CRTs looked like to watch anything on. Kind of want to find out again though. And I think with this OLED that I'm buying, I think it's going to be the closest to that I can probably manage. With non-CRTs. Got my first 107. Problem, I didn't gain the 0.1 at the end. So, let's keep going. Is a CRT monitor even worth it? Apparently CRT monitors are worth it if you want motion clarity. And you're just kind of like a couch gamer, right? You're playing like old retro games or you don't really care about I mean, even AAA fidelity on like modern games looks absolutely stunning on CRTs apparently. Dude, Johnny, I've been talking to Chad about the monitor thing, and they did mention one issue we didn't think about yesterday. If I run the 2K monitor in 1080p, it's gonna be blurrier than if I just buy a 1080p monitor. Is the issue basically. People are talking about NVIDIA GPU scaling, so making it look like it's good. But I just tried it with my 4K monitor over here, for example. I turned it back to 1080p and it looks blurrier than my 1080p monitor. So what do you think? Is there anything I can do to like fully make it look like a 1080p monitor? Or is that just something I'm gonna have to live with if I choose to go this route? Alright. Sure. BBs. Audio latency? Yeah. Oh wait, the video might be uploaded now. Oh yeah. Here you go. Okay, guys. Here's what monitor issue I was talking about. It kind of shows it off, right? It kind of shows it off. This is not an accurate representation because the shutter speed of my iPhone camera is obviously not synced with the monitor. Okay? I am roughly getting 300 FPS in game. And when we were stuck in those hay bales here, this is how it looked like on this monitor. Notice the ghosting and the blur. It feels like you can see multiple frames at the same time, all holding into each other. Especially on like the hay bale here. You see that? If I pause any of these frames, this is what it looks like, but even worse in real life. And then you go over to OBS, which is only recording in 60 FPS, right? And I can only see it on a 60 FPS monitor. And look how much clearer that is. Do you see the difference? This is why I need a monitor upgrade. Again, compare. Like when I looked to my main monitor and then looked over to OBS, I saw this and I freaked out. But yeah, I hope that shows the comparison on what I'm trying to fight here, the issue I'm trying to solve with a monitor upgrade. My IPS is not good. I think after seeing that, I'm pulling the trigger. I think I'm getting the 500 Hz MSI OLED. It's going to be a worthy investment in the long run, I think. Blur busters? Yeah. Like if I take a screenshot, or if I take my camera, like my iPhone camera, I put it up to the highest shutter speed I can, and take a picture of my monitor on the UFO website, there's like 5 frames visible at once. And I know it's not the most accurate way to like test this, because shutter speed and whatever, you know, maybe frames are happening just way too fast for the camera. But that video I just recorded there was 120 FPS. I recorded that in 120 FPS, not 60. I had a good start on that run, goddamn. Oh yeah, new PB, so we compare. True, you're right. Every time we PB, I want to like compare to the top 3 or maybe top 5, just to see what I'm like actively doing wrong in these runs. Yeah, it's just this drift here that I suck at a lot. It was really bad too. Bad. That's pretty good. Nah, it's actually really bad comparing that Carl Jr. lost so much and I'm only keeping up with Carl Jr. Oh, that's good from Carl. And I drifted there a bit too much, I think. Gotta do a bit less. I think that's what lost me the most in the entire run. It's that end there, yeah. So now we gotta go and fix the second half again. Oh, damn, that sucks, Johnny. That hurts. Would you... It's crazy that 106 is possible on this map, man. They're probably gonna drive it. Oh, that counts as an acceleration penalty, man. Still copium run. Why not? I wish this map had more checkpoints. I think I'll make some custom part maps for myself or something. With non-respawnable checkpoints or something. Oh, I reset. Man, I'm stupid. Thank you for trying, Cryo. The 1080p felt blurry to native, really. Can someone that's really bored right now, can you do some Googling? Like, is there any way to make 1080p on a 2K monitor look like 1080p on a 1080p monitor? Is there something you can do? Does that exist? NVIDIA image scaling? Yeah, it did. Still look blurry. Fuck. Or 7? Or 6? Really? Yeah, that makes sense. Mathematically, no, unless you render it smaller on the screen. So I'm actually going to lose clarity buying a 2K monitor. Johnny, I'm really close to the point where I want to give up on 2K. And just go for like a even higher hertz, like use the same amount of money maybe, but like for a higher hertz 1080p OLED. What's the problem with 2K? I don't have a good enough PC right now to run even 240 hertz on 2K because my GPU is holding me back. So I'd have to downscale it to 1080p, right? And we just figured out that downscaling to 1080p on a 2K monitor makes it look blurry. Because it's not a 1-to-1 scale. It's like 1.3x bigger. So there will always be in between pixels. So I'm thinking, uh-oh. I could buy the 2K monitor and just live with the blur until I do a PC upgrade next year, hopefully. But what if GPU prices don't like get better? I'm just fucked no matter what. It's crazy to me that we can upscale to 2K on a 1080p monitor and it looks better, but we can't do the same thing on a 2K monitor, but to 1080p, which makes it look worse. Kind of crazy, yeah? That's what I'm thinking, Knoffel. .086. Okay. I mean, I know I'll one day I will get good 2K performance. Just one day that's gonna happen. And at that point, I don't have a 2K monitor to show it. So I will have to go buy another monitor, and that's a lot of waste of money. .1080 is plenty. I mean, I disagree. For normal use cases, yeah, absolutely. But I can see the individual pixels from my distance. And I don't like that. The upscaling issues aren't noticeable. Yeah, but those people aren't me that look for these issues. They're the ones that just like buy a monitor and I have a monitor now, and then they never care. They're happy with their purchase, and it's just they don't care about these small things. Upscaling issues. I mean, I can tell that the difference between faking 2K on a 1080p monitor and downgrading a 2K monitor to 1080p is insane. Like, we did that yesterday with DSF or whatever, DSR or whatever it's called. and this was considered a 2K monitor for a bit. And although I just have 1080p panel, it looked so much crisper and so much clearer. Like, I noticed the difference so much. So I have a feeling that I won't be happy with that blur. It's the same thing as like running TAA anti-aliasing in this game, you know? But yeah, no, it will be the same as TAA. Basically, everything's just gonna look blurry and less sharp than what it is looking like right now on this 1080p monitor. So I'm downgrading. I'm paying 750 euros to downgrade, it feels like. I don't want to do that. What's the best 1080p monitor right now? Like highest hertz, OLED, 1080p. Which ones are like the ones that you hear about? In a lot of reviews and stuff. Downscaling from 2K on this monitor. I'm not sure what you mean. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, that was bad end. Two inside. Good time though. Like the thing where you were rendering at 2K but on your 1080p monitor. How many FPS did I lose, you mean? I was running this at like 200 flat. So I lost 100 to 200 FPS. And at that point, like, nah. Why are people making fun of like me talking about monitors? Like, the second message in like a short span was like, this guy's still talking about monitors. What? What's wrong about that? Ugh. Are there any settings to disable that would give you enough frames at 2K? Low, medium. Texture quality. Doesn't do much with FPS. I think. I don't think this touches FPS that much, does it? I could pull everything to low. Low, very low. It's not like higher textures all of a sudden make FPS just fly away. Even texture quality, really. Again, like 20 FPS there. With the MSAA downgrade. But now everything looks a bit more pixelated. It should only affect VRAM, yeah, I don't think that's much going to change here. Yeah, this is the laggiest map in the pack, and on 1080p while streaming. 340 FPS. You keep an eye on FPS on other maps today. I'm about to swap map again. Damn it, man, this is so hard, this section. I need to get pack speed out of this, it's so important. Because I'm doing it very badly right now. I have a 24GB VRAM card, Florence. I don't think VRAM should be an issue. It's not like you can get more VRAM these days. Good night, Colin. Okay. I could try overclocking the GPU a bit. But it should, out of the box, it should already be very overclocked. Because it's the MSI Supreme X 3090. I'm a bit afraid though, because if we fuck up and I lose that GPU, it's not like I can get a new one. 155. 180. $244. Wow! I lost 0.2 in the end. Why? Did I spend more time in the water than usual? What does it mean to be dual 1080p? No, I don't want 32 inches. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd wanna get a 1080p monitor that does more than 500 hertz. If I concede and don't go for the 2K MSI monitor, I'd want to see what 1080p monitor there is. OLED 1080p. How high do the hertz go there? What are some popular models? Do some research on them. Why do you think you need 500 hertz monitor? Because I get that many FPS at some point. $1080p OLED is not really a thing? Really? Okay, so it's not like there's an alternative then. That's good to know. 0.1 ahead of PB is crazy, but I have more wet wheels than it. And I don't really understand why. Just barely a PB. Yeah, he got a really good end. Carl Jr. got a good end too. Wow. Wow. What an end. I'm not convinced something above 240 would be that useful for Trackmania, but for games like CS where you're jerking your camera around at insane speeds, there's an argument. Motion clarity lot. Motion clarity is even more important in Trackmania than in CS, in my opinion. It's my opinion, but I mean that one costs $1,000, right, Tissue? If it's the one I'm thinking of. That is like the top flagship monitor right now that you listed there, I think. You would know more than me, so yeah, so in this game, it's all about... You can... For example here, right? Imagine this. I'm very much in slow motion, right? But while driving this, I need my eyes to be locked in on the apex of the next turn. And this is comparable to how it is in Overwatch following an enemy. You know, motion tracking. Same thing in CS and Valorant. When somebody peeks you, you have to track the head and then put your crosshair on the head, right? So having that motion clarity of being one smooth motion instead of a jittery mess is just as important in Trackmania to me as it is in Overwatch or CS. Does that make sense? 99% Kempfin. So having smooth motion is very, very important. I want the clarity and smooth motion, the best of the best I can get. The more smooth and consistent motion is, the easier it is for my brain to track it, the easier it is for me to do inputs to correct it. Like if I can track these hay bales at 2K 500 FPS, you know, 500 Hertz, it's going to be easier. Just don't forget, we're going this fast. Track. Like where my mouse is where my eyes are. See what I mean? Where I move my mouse there is where my eyes are moving consistently. And all of this needs to be smooth motion. And I will not go for IPS. It needs to be OLED. If it has to be IPS, it needs to be a pulsar monitor. VSync is nay. You don't want VSync ever. It's terrible. Tabs open? Yeah, no, I would never go ultra wide because that comes with its own issues. I want to go for the standard that everyone uses because that has the most, or the least amount of issues, the most amount of support. So it needs to be either 1080 or 2K, preferably 2K. I think I'm still gonna buy that MSI model. Like, if it's really true that there's no 1080p OLEDs really that push hertz, then yeah, we need to go for the 2K no matter what, and I'll just have to live with the blur. Would playing in windowed mode be an issue? Yeah, it halves your FPS. What size monitor are you looking for? Well, if you go for 2K, you always want to go 27-inch. If you go for 1080p, you should go for 25 or something like that. It's like, I think, the rough rule of thumb. 4K is when you go into 32-inch territory because of pixel density. Let's try. When does the rounds practice start? I will join you if you do that again tonight. Yeah, for sure. So I'm planning at like 9 or 10 p.m. I'm gonna swap away from this map and I do another map. I think I'll do road trip actually. I'm gonna check out the road trip part maps again, and at like 9 or 10 p.m. I think I'll start rounds for like 2 hours. But yeah, sick. Having other people join is awesome. Check out the road trip once again. $720p to get insane FPS? True, because that would perfectly line up, right? No blur. I mean, it's all down to try. I mean, right now it's looking like there are no 1080p OLEDs, based on what chat is saying. So I'll be pulling the trigger on the 2K anyway, I think, if that's the case. And I just have to wait for my PC upgrade at the end of the year or something. That is really interesting, by the way, that OLEDs are so 2K focused. Almost like they don't really have competitive gamers in mind. Wow, that's slower, really. Alright, we got some bullshit happening here. We got some absolute cringe bullshit happening here. Look at this. You can't stop these nerds. You can't stop these nerds from like ruining part maps. It's impossible. Oh, no release. Really? No release. Huh. Makes sense, honestly. That makes okay. It makes sense if you can get it like that, and you use the sideways landing as a slowdown. Then, wow, getting the angle for that is tough, though. Not even an air brake or anything? Really? Okay. Part map time on Road Shop, guys. Then we do some hunting, some pace increasing, and then it's rounds. Okay, I'm shooting way too high. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm flying way too high. So how do I fly less high? Because they don't even release or anything for it. And we don't want the speed. So we go like full inside here. Something like that, I think, right? Wow, that's not faster? Really? This makes no sense to me why that is faster. Yeah, they all just land earlier, right? But why? So I'm too upwards. So they're more here. Drive close to that yellow, to the light pole. And then send it a bit more sideways. So that's what matters here. Cool. Good to know. All right, next one. Did someone go the other way? Yeah, that's a bunch of cutters on my part map. Go for world record? Nah, there's no point. But the air brake here is better, right? I think so. And that's the finish there, okay. Let me guess, Montag is also cutting this map. Great. It's fine. Nah, that's a fun little puzzle, right? With the added benefit of having your name be above everyone else. QPDB and Montag are probably not really. They're probably not even in the top 100, right? So there's no point. So just having fun on these maps, which is fair. That is fair. How do you keep the gear of that thing? You gotta minimize anything that disrupts flow. Basically, slide the least amount possible. And let the G-forces pushing you into the wall do the heavy lifting. The more you have to counter steer, the worse it is. How do you see yourself in a tourney? I'm going out round 1. It's not efficient training. Don't worry, on the actual map I'll know what to do, Adam. It's fine. It's not the end of the part map that I'm training, really. I'm training what's in the middle and at the start. Don't worry about it. Just very focused today. Wow, that's not PV. Really? Yeah, it's that release I had to do. It's that release I had to do. Man, is it hard to get around that turn without a release? Because we are too fast for it, especially when we keep the gear. And then we also lose the gear there. See how high I go on this grass hill? $151. I guess I leave the ghost on so that I can learn something. Okay, don't release, but brake tap. I think brake tapping might be better for the gear. Do I even want to air brake there? Let's find out. I think that answers that question. Yeah, I think that's better to not air brake maybe. With this many hours and dedication, the final can be possible, I feel like. Yeah, I wish. But I know reality. The reality is that I'm gonna get slammed so hard again. It's pretty much guaranteed. I just have too much speed, man. I can't... I have to just guess the right steer. This feels so hard. And watch it go live. Too much steering, maybe? Ugh. I mean, I'm not losing much to the legit world record. It's just like 0.1. But I still want to see it to see what they're doing. Because I'm curious if my PB kept the gear or not. I don't remember. Because I'm not keeping the gear right now. Is there anyone So new to the Traquina scene, doing nearly as well as you. Epos. Big upgrade, yeah, I agree. I'm really happy with the frames, man. It's fucking sick. I'm playing better than ever before because of it, too. I can really feel it. Wow, okay, wait. I need to compare this world record. Like, I'm lost. I kept the gear and everything. That was just like what I just did. Wow, he keeps the gear so low. And he doesn't have to release for it. Really? I need to try this. During a deep slit stream. Maybe if you describe it to me. Any lyrics? I was mainly listening to the classics playlist and the dad songs playlist. Genre. Lyrics. It goes whoop whoop whoop. Mr. Bill? Talisman. No, I don't fucking know. Very tropical, a female humming.
Wub wub wub, waka waka wub wub.
Female humming. Was it like a oi 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 oi? Because we have a oi 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 song. Okay, that was good. Da da da. Okay. What kind of genre, if you had to describe it? Tropical is not a genre, I guess. Oh, wait. Gorillaz. The new Gorillaz song. You know the hardest thing is to say goodbye. That one? That sounds tropical, in a way. EDM? Oh, really? Okay. Because I'm listening to the Energy Vibes playlist. So it might appear anyway here. House, tropical. Female humming. Now I'm a bit lost. Tropical house. There's a lot of songs that are house in this playlist. But I wasn't really listening to Energy Vibes, was I? Caribbean. Okay. Not ringing any bells right now. Fast-paced, slow-paced. Oh wow, really? On virtual stream too? And then in a random bar in Denmark. So it has to be like some really like famous song then. If the bar in Denmark knows it. You see this though? Like, how do I slow myself down then? Dude, I turn on the ghost and I just like instantly do it. But now I learned nothing. I feel more inside. Son of... Keep your secrets then, secret boy. I can't wait for the Kane Pixels Backrooms movie, man. It's gonna be great. God damn. I need to understand this. I'm losing a lot here every time. They're cutting this. It's a bad angle. That angle. Wait, actually Sano had it? No way. Wait, how's it called? Just the way you are, Milky. Huh? This one? Ow. I do not have any of this in my playlist. It sounds like that Daft Punk song though. Like that is not in my playlist. So you must have misremembered that it was in my stream too. Let's see what I did good and let's see what I did bad. Yeah, I have to release though. If I don't release, I'm flying away. I look at them and they're not releasing. Oh, they're making it look so easy there. My car is way too fast. I think I'm doing something in the water that they're not doing. Yeah, I steer in the water and they don't. Isn't steering in the water supposed to slow you down? You see how I'm flying, man, all up there. How do I make that not happen? I'm wasting a lot of time right now on this part map because I don't understand that. This part is not that important. Nice, precise. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, I gotta stay locked in here, guys. Sorry. Lost the gear. I gotta train this again. I forgot how to do this. Lost the gear. Lost the gear. Lost the gear. Didn't lose the gear, but I lost 4 speed. This is also just such a random section, man. There's nothing to learn there. Like, I know how to do all of this. I think I forgot this one, though. Bam, 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 bam. This is the most important one, I think. On the entire map, this is probably the most important section. It loses you so much. The end is also super important, but... Maybe slower brick taps. Let's try that. No, that's too high of a gear. Okay, so the how rapidly you break tap determines if you get gear ups or not. Instead of releasing, we can also hold break here, maybe. Yeah, that works. I like that. Yeah. If you hear me go up into gear 4, I made a mistake. That means I was too fast. You don't want to be in gear 4. Varex, I know, right? The way you feel about that right now is how I feel about watching Carl and Pac play. So that does not go away. Ever. I like the white one way more. Gotta make sure to not ignore YouTube chat. You guys are also there. Easy. I definitely know how to do this. I even did the little cheese at the end, instead of going inside like on the actual map. Yeah, they just have a better angle there. Okay, that's good. I understand it. That's good. So this is not a problem on this map. The problem on this map is the windmill and stuff like that. So let's see. Let's see. Missing point 1 here. I'm missing point 4, bro. What do you mean? Yo, Varex, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Tim C, sir. There are star tricks like that, yeah. That was good. 143, 196. Gotta support a fellow Austrian. Lots of Austrians have been in my stream recently. I wonder why. Lots of Servuses and stuff in chat. Oh yeah, I guess maybe because of the REDBULL short? I don't know. But it's cool. Point 2. Point 4. It was strange hearing you talk German in the short? Yeah. It was strange talking German. I'm about to go to the full map here after learning the windmill. And the end again. Sometimes I need to like slide left into the wall. Almost. Corinthia? Let's go. I still feel it's so weird how that place is spelled in English. Corinthia. What do you think of the spring campaign? Wow, it's a campaign. The same old, same old. Not much to talk about since I don't play it much anymore. I would love to play more campaign. But that's just always events going on. I wonder if the no release strat is better here. Something like this? Probably not. What does my PB do? Is my PB like ahead of him? I remember my PB being like super strong here. And then just fucking up the windmill or something. Yeah, look at that. Just getting that early landing, man. Kind of hard. Man, this day has just like gone by. I need to fix my sleeping schedule. I can't keep going to bed at 5 AM. It's very unhealthy. I had terrible sleep today, man. I just couldn't fall asleep. What? No way. Really? Where did I fuck up? This windmill, man. I mean, you can't do that better. I just steered too much right there. So let's really analyze this so I know what fast looks like. And I can emulate that in rounds. I had to steer left earlier there to be closer to this. Because you get a little bit of airtime there when you do that. Crazy. Yeah, like a 0.17 is possible here for sure. Okay. Yeah, that's an insane windmill. Okay, now the most important part of the map. And then we go full map. And then at like 10 PM, I think we play rounds. How are they still saving 0.2 on me? So I just lost a lot of speed there. So I'm gonna turn on EPOS. No, I don't want to do that. Wow. That is fast. That is fast for an EPOS. Like, there's no exit speed again. We need like 190 here, I think. I think they are getting 190. Do you see how EPOS has more speed than me every time? How we do that? Like that is 185 still. Like how did they do this? Holy shit. That speed is insane. That's so weird. Like we're gearing down and then up again. What did I do wrong? Damn. $187 though. $175 minus 10. $86. Okay, that's me releasing too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy, okay, that would be crazy speed. I get it. But still, I cannot replicate EPOS' speed here. 185? Wow. can I release even earlier? To get that more speed here. Okay, I think I understand. Holy man, this is way too hard. Look at that speed difference, man. I just didn't PB. Holy shit. I understand the first part pretty well, I think. Even this is fine in rounds-ish. Not anymore. Oh. Like, look at this. I understand the first part nice. But it's like something weird happens in that second bump that loses me like 0.1, 0.2 every time. And that's the part I don't have a feeling for. Look, even with that one, I'm 188 speed. But that doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm air braking too late. Huh? What did I do? $186? Alright, I'm gonna try air braking earlier. Let's see what happens. And that's low speed. And I release at the same time as air braking, maybe? $184 is ass. Lost point free. Let's try. I don't even know what the goal is. Like, it doesn't seem like the most amount of time touching the floor is the goal. Is the nose down the goal? Touching the floor as early as possible again? After getting the nose up? What is the goal? Look at that. What? Because then if front wheels touch, and now he gets airtime again. And then here they fully touch. So the bigger the nose down is here, the more speed. Is that the formula? That's what we're trying to figure out, Mariviglia. We're trying to figure out how Epos does that. Yeah, that's bad. $188, yeah. It seems to result in more speed. So now I just gotta like pull it together a bit. So which means I released too early there, I think. Yeah, bigger nose down. $185, missing 5 speed. It's so hard to also focus on line with everything, especially when you're arriving here with like different amounts of speeds every time on the actual map. Okay, I need to like, I think I need to hold accelerate a little bit longer. Okay, 186 is not good. Got an air brake earlier, I think. Yeah, look at that. I'm still losing so much speed to Evas. What's causing that? And you guys have any idea? Anyone? There, I didn't get a nose down. I kept contact all along. Okay. And I skipped the checkpoint apparently. Oh god. Did they fix that already on the main map? Ooh, wait. That was good, no? 187, yeah. Maybe like some extra like tapping could do what we want to do. How good is it speed-wise though? 184, it's terrible. So good, but it's just gone? Yeah. Red Bull mappers have like a fetish for random ends, I think. They do that shit on purpose at this point. For spectators, yeah. That's true. you. Maybe you're too high. Too high where? Like that felt and looked just like his. Nose down. Minus 2.2 speed. I think this is just like random. I don't think you can do anything on purpose here. Because even when it looks exactly like the Epos Ghost. $184? I have not seen the beta version though. Oh, you mean the pipe? Yeah, no wait. Retro showed us the pipe. We balance over the little light beam. Okay. No clue. I'm lost. So lost. Yeah, I touched the floor earlier than him. In mine. Like, I keep ground contact more. So it is the nosedive, I think. How much speed does Epos end with? We'll never know. Alright, let's go to the map. At 10 p.m. we do rounds, I think. 10 p.m. Let's see. What can we do on this map? Minus 30. Oh, this could be a good exit speed. Nope, it's 185. I got a good nose down, 185. We're looking for 189. Really? No, Varo. Not yet. I don't think so. You can check out the main Trick Discord. You can probably ask in chats there. Fuck. Fuck. How is that only my 5 speed? Are you serious? Lost. Just lost. This end makes no sense, man. I need help with that end, I think. Somebody needs to tell me what the secret sauce is on that last hump. Damn it. Problem is just like I can't go with that grass hill without losing my gear or getting airtime. It's impossible. Like on this map, round space will be just absolutely insane. What do you mean plus 32? Huh? Plus 32? I'm lost. Damn it. You see that? Airtime. Lost the gear. Ah, man. We need to keep the gear and not get airtime. It's the hardest part of the map, I think. To get off the end. I'm gonna try and lock in here a bit. We're about to play like rounds in 40 minutes. It's just not good enough, man. It's not good enough. Let's try. Which map is your guys' favorite to watch so far out of the 6? It's too slow. This one, the mountain, I like the first 3 more. Skate or the rail one. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what's happening there. That is completely different to the part map for me. Need to be more up, I think. $181. Just casually missing 8 speed. Ever soapbox and an obstacle. Obstacle is a weird one. Kind of one that kind of like doesn't fit in with the rest, I feel like. That was really good mud. How much did I gain in that mud there? I must have gained a lot. Everest will decide everything, yeah. This is like last year though. Stage 2 I wasn't able to keep up with the pros at all last year. And I feel like this year it's the same again. So, okay, that is not good enough. Okay. I can do a 1 and 9 here, like easy. But everything just kind of has to align. Kind of like skate in that regard. Let's try. Damn it, man. I don't know what that means. I don't get this anymore. Like in the part map, I'm so good on this. Doesn't make sense. Does not make much sense. I wonder what I'm missing there. I need to somehow keep the gear over the grass hill. Which I think I was better at yesterday than I was today. Or the day before yesterday. I'm trying this new start strat that they do on the part map, but it's not working. It's harder to execute, yeah. Yeah, I can't do this. I think that strategy sucks. I'm gonna go back to mine, even if it's slower. There's no point doing anything faster. Wow, that dragged me over. For some reason. What? But on the part map, that's... What? Ah, who cares? I had more speed than my PB, but like 20, right? Did I not have 20 more speed? I thought I had like 20 more speed. So I was like, oh, now I can finally do the strategy we do on the part map. But then I missed it completely. Like, what? Oh. Wow, did it happen? What is the thing I have to type here for the Joy-Con thingy? Is it CLR? What is it? Where I can see the list of all my controllers. Anyone know? Oh, now it works again. Well, what we just witnessed there is the first USB dropout on the new PC. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Hopefully that doesn't happen May 2nd. Hopefully that's just, I just pray that doesn't happen May 2nd. There's nothing else I can do at the moment. Yeah, if anyone wondering what just happened there, that's what happens when my power, the power in my house gets disturbed. Like somebody turns something on or somebody turns something off. Like my PCs, they experience a sudden power surge, I think, which disconnects my controller. And Trickmania detects that controller disconnecting and needs to freeze for 10 seconds. That's what happened there. Get a UPS, doesn't work. The UPS doesn't detect the spikes. The UPS only helps with prolonged unclean power. It needs a while to detect, okay, this is really irregular. It's been 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. Now, I help you now. Really? That could have been a 109, no? I wanted a 109. I mean, I guess I got a really good end there. Holy shit. I must have gotten like an insane end there. I had a horrible start. My mat was good though, I think. Okay, what is mime doing? Yeah, my mat was good. That was good too. And then I pulled the wrong RNG here. No speed. Wow. Oh, I'm really not far away from top 5. Look at this. How are there like 3 people here? Stacked in this little range. Crazy. Dude, if I fix my start, like that's top 2 in the world. End practice definitely paid off there, yeah. Alright, I think it's time to do rounds, guys. I think I'm down to do rounds now. Let's do rounds.
Imagine not having sub 10. Haha, lol.
Yeah. Guys, here, let me change the title. How do you spell SCRIMS? Exclamation mark join. Is the exclamation mark join command correct? Done. Alright, if you want to join, you go to my club in-game. And in the bottom right, you're going to find a room called Blah Meow. When I blah, you meow. And how this works... Actually, wait. Don't join yet. Pull that down to 5. We do 5 rounds per map. Which I think is fair. Thank you, Shoxy. Alright, so here's how this works. 5 rounds per map, and then the points reset and we go to a new map. But this is basically what we do to simulate how the knockout is going to happen. On May 2nd. So I'm gonna just have to refocus my mindset here. It's not about going fast anymore. It's about going fast enough so that I'm not last. And if anybody can join. Legit, anybody can join. So Intex join, for example. Intex DNF. So if I press tab, we have Intex, we have Bird, we have Caesar. Everybody's joining right now. And Intex is not DNFing for some reason. DNF! This fucking guy. This fucking guy. So now we have to watch him finish the entire map. Sure. Yeah, anybody can join. As long as you like just go and find that club. Easy to join. I wish I had kick permissions. I'd kick him right now. Doing 5 rounds per map, which I'm down to change if players think it's necessary. You're talking about offline UPS? No, I'm talking about a line interactive UPS. The one in the middle. I'm not paying 1,000 to 2,000 euros for online UPS. I'd rather just go for get the electricity fixed at that point. Which is what I'm going to do after Red Bull. That's the idea. Alright, next round. In the bottom right corner, you can see how everyone in the round is doing. .3 ahead of Intax. Oh, I got a fast end. 0.8. Pretty good first round. Old wiring, yeah. And you get points depending on your position every round. We're playing 5 rounds per map. Let's try that. Slow, I go for the nose down, I think. Fuck. Very bad. But yeah, the ending here is notoriously random. Like, you get a gear down, right? What happens is you get put into one of two states where one of them is like low grip and the other one is up, like a higher grip. The high grip is the fast end, and we don't know how to on purpose trigger that high grip. It's some weird bug, some gear bug. I don't get it. What's my PB on this? I think it's like 0.1, 0.0. I think 0.1. It saves. Very bad. Just lost 0.2. Okay. So that was higher grip. Intex crashed. That's still a 53-2 of the crash, wow. So this is where rounds start. For the rest of the night we're doing rounds. Let's practice. It's not about going fast anymore, you just have to be fast enough. There's 3 new map space, yeah. I win the first one. You guys suck. Intex did get close though. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I need to be better. Alright. Next up, Everest. We're struggling quite a lot with this one. This one's pretty rough on me. Good FPS on the map though. Everyone's loading in. Spammy is here too. Matches are about to get heated here, man. Just waiting for Beta and Sano to show up. Gotta get used to my no input delay again. Terrible. Everest gives me like all the big issues for some reason. No way everybody crashed. Stop. Everybody crashed. Ah, this map, man. This goddamn map. That's such a bad round for me. Possible to skip and then join back after? I mean, you can be in here and learn the map. Like, players being in the lobby does not hurt us. It's no problem. Alright, I lost a second. Do you guys think 5 rounds per map is too little? Nah, I think it's fine. Anarchy? Anarchy? Ignore that. Wait, what? Ah, who cares? I couldn't finish. Did I go red to yellow? I think I went red to yellow, like a moron. That was terrible for me. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Nice and clean. Give me those 10 points. Give them to me. I'm tired of spamming now. Oh no. I love the song, man. The song's good. Yeah, it's gonna be not fun in rounds, yeah. Very slow, but I'll take it. It's not a crash. Fuck, man. Just not good enough for KO, man. This is bad, bad. Oh, it's terrible, in fact. That's so bad. I'm gonna go safe route. I went safe route. This is by far the hardest map. I mean, this is just a lottery, man. It's such a lottery. I do not know if I can ever play this. I got a gear slide out. Was a nice time from Intax, yeah. I got a gear slide out on the last part of the 360. How do I avoid that one? Yeah, Everest is not good for me, man. How do you avoid the gear slide out at the end? Because I didn't even feel that fast. It still just slipped me out. And if I release, it's going to slip me out too, right? So am I just dead no matter what? Oh, I don't know, man. If they didn't include Everest, this would be such a fire event right now. I would not have no issues about this year's Red Bull Faster. But Everest is just giving me a headache. It making me depressed. It grew on you, same as Alpine, did it? I don't know, man. I'd rather play Alpine, I'll be honest. Alright, we got skate. Let's focus on skate here a bit. It's a bad start, but I'll take it. It's terrible too. But I just care about not crashing right now. Most friendly maps? Yeah, this map is sick. I love this one. We need to drive 102.5s here though. I need to at least be able to do that on purpose at some point. Like, oh, I want to push this round, right? Okay, so I'm going to push this round. Let's see if I can do it. I think it's already over. I need to relearn this map with new PC, man. Like, all my timings are different. All my visual cues don't work anymore. Fight with Spammy. I pushed it. Oh, great round. I mean, it's a slow pace, but still, whenever there's two people close, it's fun. Yeah, same Spammy. Same. For me, it's like I'm on a new PC, so all my input delay is gone now, finally. So all my visuals lineups and like when to press break tab, it's all just like gone. It's all gone. I think I have to press later now. Wow, really? God damn it. Even yesterday, I didn't drive a single clean run on skate. Completely forgot it. It's a decent end. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Am I going to first? I'm first. How are you going to get used to the PC on stage then? When you get in finals? I won't. That's my big issue. Like, XP Evo 2024 is the only time I played a LAN event. And the reason I completely just got destroyed is because I didn't know how to fucking play the game. With that input delay. That isn't at my home PC. Everyone crashed apparently. To be fair though, I've gotten every run to the finish. At least. On somewhat similar pace. Even with crashes and stuff like that. So, I think that's a good sign. One more round? Yeah, bird. Who the fuck is Piggy? No clue who that is. My flips are terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. But that is worse. One free. Okay. Well, I would have won if I didn't crash, so. Fuck. Last round of skate. Now we're going to the new maps. I think I'm only driving Safeway on Everest. I don't even know what to do, man. I just have to train both. I've never practiced the Safeway yet, so I need to do that still until May 2nd. Things are getting spicy now. Ba, 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 ba. Railways. This is the map that probably in stage 2 will give me the hardest time. I struggle a lot with it. Spammy only really knows this map? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if my practice in the past few days has been like fruitful or not. Skip the song. I like this song. Focus. Start is hard. I just don't want to crash. That's all I want to do. I don't want to crash. Damn it, man. It's just so hard not to crash on this map. Would be a 1 of 7.2. Okay. Are you not doing outside route in the middle? Where's the middle? I'm doing the route that I just drove. I don't know what happens at 40 seconds. But yeah, I'm driving the route that I just drove because that is the one that I learned. That's the one I know I can do. I also know that that's the fastest. But it doesn't matter if you're terrible at this video game. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What is happening? I can't get myself to like this map. I want to like it so badly. I don't feel comfortable in it. There's no breathing room at all. Intax is okay on this map though. That's a PvE? Goddamn. Yeah, Intex is doing well. Okay, that's gonna be a lower gear, I think. So we do a triple release. I think I'm going back to DS4 Windows. I think I might have to. Which sucks. Oy, oy, oy. Sun is so bright in game? Yeah, the developers fucked up the bloom settings. Don't like the map. Don't like it. Should I check out DSX? What's the difference? Wow, not a single non-crash yet. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, very much. This is really bad. How am I still first? What's happening? Like, everyone's crashing, man. No, Fodion. Not a fun map for rounds? No, I'm struggling, Spammy. I'm not enjoying this. I like Soapbox and I like Road Trip. I like Skate. I don't mind Obstacle. But everything else is just... Fuck, man. It's just, there's no breathing room. Like, you crash and you're out. It's over. There's no, oh, you just take a little bit of penalty, or, oh, there's just no breathing room, man. It sucks. I can't do the first lower line. It's really hard. Like, it took me so long to even like get around that drift semi-consistently, man. That is so hard. This should be my map, though. Like, for sure. I have this down. I have this down. This should be my map. All things considered. So I'm gonna try and just focus on not crashing. I know I'm fast, I just gotta not crash. That was like, I've saved every single turn. I didn't risk anything. I saved every single turn. And that's the result. Let's try and drive a faster pace this round, just for experimentation, if I can do it on purpose. Fuck, man. Disappointment. That sucks. But damage control. What just happened? What is my brain doing, man? That's 2 crashes, fuck. Ah, not good. If you have FDS for Windows, no, I don't want to run extra programs. The reason I don't like Steam input, which is what I'm using right now, is because sometimes it doesn't realize I'm doing an input for some reason. Like I press DNF or something, and then it just doesn't DNF me, and I have to press it again. Mainly just with the buttons on the right, though. I haven't had that happen with steering. This sucks. I'm really disappointed right now. Really disappointed. I need another 20 plus hours on these maps. I mean, I have those 20 plus hours. Damn it, man. I'm steering so much. Fuck. Like 2 crashes again, man. I'm so out of my zone now. Ah. I keep crashing, man. This is just not it. That's just not it. At least, like, everybody kind of went through there. We've had, like, a massive crash, but, like, I did crash, and it sucks. I still won the round with a crash. Like, my potential pace in this map is so good. But I just have no car control. Ah, it's the usual issue. Every single competition, man. Fuck, man. I have controller. Exclamation mark specs, Nevskis. Okay. Crashed. Why do brake taps sometimes not give boosts? I don't get it. Fuck, man. Come on, I can do no crash runs. Surely, right? It can't be this hard to not crash. I've been trying to figure that out for 2 years, Fai Wong. You don't have the map mod? What? Oh, they updated the map though. Maybe that has something to do with it? Why did the brake tap not give me a boost? Oof, that was close to the edge. I gained a lot in the end there. I had terrible speed, terrible sleep last night. Just keep playing rounds, man. Keep playing rounds. You're gonna find a groove at some point. Just trust in it. Just trust. Point one behind. Fucked up the end so badly. I'm gonna count that as a crash, I'll be honest. Great round. I lost like 0.3 in the end there, I think. For bad air brake. Oh man. I need to be better than this. This is not good enough on any of these maps. Damn, terrible end. Oh, but spamming got it worse, thankfully. I need to be better than this. This is not good. Yesterday was better. I think yesterday we drove like 110 here in rounds. What happened? Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta slow down. Nothing's going my way, holy shit. I'm missing like 5 speed at the end. That's crazy. Holy, man. Come on, get some consistency here. That was the final round. I still won. Somehow. Even with all of those crashes. You're in the lead though? Yeah, that's true. It's just rough, because I feel like if Pac, Carl, or the others were here, man, they would be like, they would not be crashing. There would not be any crashes. How do they get to this point? Man. Alright, obstacle. We go again. 5 rounds per map. Keep going. Not good. Damn it, man. I got low grip. It's a 0.9 of a low grip. Okay. Interesting. The ending here still doesn't make sense. What causes you to have a low grip on the wood, man? Now that genuinely, like, some taster needs to like investigate that. That is a mechanic or interaction that I don't think anybody knows about. Went free behind. Got the low grip again, man. .5 if I don't get low grip. Or maybe 0.6. -1 life, yeah. Minus 1 life. Unlucky. Okay, get the ultra grip on this attempt for some reason. I was about to spam it, yeah. Even with the crash. Too hard for me left the game? It's fair, yeah. We have to practice this. Ah, it's crazy. Gotta keep trying. Did I crash? Don't think so. Acceleration penalty. It's a great game. It's 2 crashes in a row. I just lost 2 lives already. I'm about to get finish time now. Fuck, man. 0.7 is nice. Is it just me or is there lag in the stream? How about the other people? Are you guys experiencing lag? I don't think 53 is a life loss. I think it is. Not in the first round, but in the second half of the rounds, yeah, absolutely. No lag, no lag, no lag. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, can I play Everest without crashing? Haha, this would be so funny now. Of all the easy maps, I'm like crashing, 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 and on Everest, I'm surviving. You're experiencing some stutters in the gameplay, but not the webcam? Okay. I mean, if others see that, I gotta know. That's good. Okay, that's better. Nothing was risky there. There was like on that jump down into the penalty snow, there was some weird clipping going on, which redirected me, which made me have to release, which made me land on the snow earlier. Like, that was terrible. Unlucky. 5 seconds gone. I wonder how many people are going to get finish time now on this map. Because I'm about to. How am I second? Great round, guys. Great round. Keep it up. That shit was good. That shit was good. We got a really like good peek there into the high pace of good players on May 2nd there. That shit was nice. If I could do that every round, man. If only I could do that every round. If I could only do that every round. Epos is here now too. Sa, dude. Sa. I love the N360 gear. It's so nice, man. There you go, nice, man. Nice. Kind of happy with the consistency on this map right now. First round was terrible, but this is good. If I can draft this every time, man, holy will I get far. Fuck, man. I hate this part. I love losing 4 seconds because of a pixel clip. Damn it, man. Great round from these two. Look at these guys. Bum, bum. All right. I win Everest. Confidence restored a little bit. Skate. I think this is where Epos deletes us now. I have severe issues on Skate for some reason. Hey, Jortim. Let's go. I'm buying the monitor. I don't care. I'm buying the monitor after this stream. I want it to be here before REDBULL faster. I just want to get rid of IPS, man. I don't want to be on an IPS monitor anymore. I need that low response time. Alright, let's see. Skate. Come on, I released so much. What more do you want from me? Fuck. I'm glad we all just suck. I'm glad we all are just trash. I mean, yeah, that's a different use case, Willis. Is enjoy that plasma. Although plasma, is that not like a 2010 technology that like then got faded out again because it's bad? TN panels are like the competitive first-person shooter standard, yeah. Mine is 45. Okay. My bad, I guess. What a free. Look at all of us, man. Future upgrade. OLED's still pretty pricey for a good one. That's true. But they're coming down in price right now. Like, if you want to get an OLED, like, the next Black Friday sale somewhere, then you send it, man. Get it. That's good. That's bad. Acceleration penalty. I got an acceleration penalty in the MD pass. This doesn't count. I win this round. Shut up. Go away. I won that round. I got a randomized acceleration penalty in the end. That's not my fault. Oh, fucking damn it. Wow. This round was mine. okay again. It's okay. Nice. All gameplay in stage 2 is knockout, yeah. Should we? No, knockouts are stupid because if someone's knocked out, they can't play for like the longest time. After this, we're going to Railway, by the way. So we're gonna see how like the others are doing on Railway. Terrible start. Good corrections for damage control though. It's pretty okay again. And that was terrible. This is where Ebos is gonna drive away. The run played out exactly as I imagined. I got one bad drift, and choom! There's Epos. Epos wins by 1 point, right? Yeah. GG. Only the winner of the group qualifies to land down, yeah. Actually, no, I win by 1 point. God damn, my math is not mathing. GG. I crashed so much, man. That sucks. Better than last time, though. When we started playing rounds at the start of the day. On these maps now, Epos has no excuse. Because these aren't like 8 weeks old. Let's see. This is where I expect Epos to just go like... He's gone. Expectations. But now we're also putting pressure on Epos now. I'm just happy I get to play against good players already. Because, man, am I missing that experience. Illegal start. I cannot drive this map for the life of me. Tomorrow is Railways Day, guys. Tomorrow is Railways Day. Railways, man. It's railing me. Every time I get here, man. It's terrible. Did they do a good job balancing here? Nothing's balanced because we can't even finish the map. Fuck! Terrible. Terrible. Look at that boy, Massa. Sa, dude. What a disaster. It's rough, man. Like, it's rough for all of us. This is not what I expected the pace to be right now from anyone. This is just the one map that I cannot get myself to like it. It is not fun to drive at all. Maybe because I'm just so inexperienced on like RPG style driving, so it's probably like that. It's such a skill issue for me. Like, I have less fun on railways than I do on Everest. I don't know how they've done it. I should be more trained on this map than Everest, in theory. That's gear 2. Fifth. What are they cooking here? I mean, I did get a terrible start, but 0.5 is crazy. Crazy. I know the little sneaky tricks you guys are pulling. I'm not gonna start feeling better about myself. I know the little sneaky tricks you guys are pulling, and that's okay. The viewers don't have to understand. This is gonna be so hard next week, dude. It's rough, man. It's rough. Come on, can I do like an okay run here? How? How? Great round, guys. Nice round. Just crashed 8 times. It's fine, though. But it's good damage control, at least. Like, they crashed more than me. Stayed for everyone. So that's 11. To wins. GG's. These maps are rough, man. Like, railways especially is so... you know? This map I'm interested in though. This is my map, man. Whoa. Insta round start. This is my map. I feel a little bit of input delay. I wonder what's happening here. Yeah, I feel input delay. Like I feel it dragging. .187 is pretty cool. It's pretty fast. I would have driven a 181 though. I guess everyone still kind of crashed somewhere. Must be the stabilizer. What the fuck is a stabilizer? Come on. No crash. Fuck, man. Praying for a master crash. I gotta slow down! Oh my god, fuck this transition so much. I hate it. That's the only part of the map that I have an issue with. It's this stupid clip transition that they force us to drive and risk. Because you survive it like 80% of the time. I just have to somehow risk manage that. Just drive that slower, man. Drive it the slower way. But you can't drive a good end like this, man. Yeah, it's undrivable. Like, the end is undrivable if I want to drive it safe. Like, I lose 0.4 if I want to save that clip transition. It sucks. Nice time from us out. My PB is 107. Thanks. Something. This feels oddly laggy right now. This end, man. I could be driving 107s if I didn't get stupid start weird things happening to me every time. What is this end clip about? I don't know. It sucks ass, does it not? I'm sad. W package lost kick. W. Why do I have 126 ping? Wait, is the server on like USA? Wait, guys, but the server might be like on like West USA or something. Good stuff. I could swap it. I don't know. Nah, we do that tomorrow. Tomorrow onwards, we swap the rounds maybe. Here we go, road trip. Holy shit. Yeah, like on the 15 to 20 player round server, it's gonna be even more laggy. Sucks. At least I didn't crash, I guess. Great round, E+. Ish. I did get the worst windmill I've ever had, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm not. I hate this windmill. I think this is the old version of the map. Is the new version up yet? Sure. Can't believe it. I'm not allowed to have stuff like that happen to me. Like I can steer around the corner, hopefully, in the tournament. Hopefully. Ah, terrible end. Epos has me, I think. Oh shit, no, I got them! I got them! I got them! Great round. Identities in my Red Bull. That's a nice time. That's a nice time. I'm happy with that. I just played, that was a good round from me. Like, I played that well. But I can't drive a round like that every time, can I? Hey, I'm reggy on 110s though. Nice time, Epos. Every round, good pace. The end strikes me. I mean, that would have been a 109 if the end didn't strike you, right? Like, holy shit. Well played. The end is rough. Is it the windmill though, or the end? Can tell me next round. Aw, man. I was on a really good run here. You're on a really good run. Look, like with all of that crashing at the end at 110.6. Like, fuck, man. I'm locked in right now. End? Okay. They made Hungary harder? No way. Dude, the end on hungry was like, fuck, though. Oh. Nice, man. That was a really... I drove 110s every round. Like, that was really good. I'm really proud of that. If I can do that in a KO, I'm safe, man. And I still have so many days to practice, so... Did you make qualies for EWC? I don't play EWC. I don't play EWC. I only play this. I play like big events that don't require me to give up my life for an entire year. But yeah, that was good. That was really, really good. Like I just... I beat some pretty untrained pros. Have they thought about this? Like I'm finished. I'm timed out. Like I can't finish the map anymore. Just time it, bro. Am I fucking playing Donkey Kong ladders barrel thingy? No, I'm playing Red Bull faster. But yeah, thanks for joining. Both Epos and Massa and Intax. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna keep going for one more time, for like one more round, I think, until road trip, and then I call it. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna keep doing rounds every night. I just have to. Like, I just gotta lock in somehow to get better on these maps. I PB'd hard and was still 30. I just drove a 110 free in rounds. Like, kind of proud of that. And everything felt like safe. Didn't push anything anywhere. It felt controlled, it felt safe. I'm balling now, let's go. Really? How is that not a bounce? I mean, on railways, looking pretty good in tax, yeah. I still can't believe they went ahead and mapped plastic bounces. Again. I thought they learned their lesson. Like, plastic should just be banned to be part of a wall ride bounce gameplay. Like, just be banned. No, 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 no. It's bad. Dude, if I stop crashing in tax, I feel like I'll get really far. Because the pace and my knowledge about the maps is so good. I just need to somehow figure out how to stop crashing. So we just keep playing rounds here. It's slow, but I didn't crash, so that's what matters. We just play rounds every single day, and then surely we cover all our bases, right? At that point, we surely have experienced all the different ways we could fail. Hard save plus crash. Yeah. You know, going for crazy runs, but that sounds like you can control it. I can't. I can't tell myself to do slower strats, because there's only one line on the map. I'm just trying to drive that line. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, I can't save this. I mean, I could do this, right? Oh, never mind, I guess. I can't even do that. I could do this. But at that point, I'm like out round one, you know? I have no safe modes whatsoever. It's gonna work better for me. You're gonna get further, yeah. I just wanna like do everything. I wanna learn the slow and I wanna learn the fast. So that I can, in the match, choose what I need currently. Like if I'm in the top 4, I'm gonna start driving faster. Cause vacation. Oh yeah, I remember Masa, yeah. Like these maps are not gonna get played for a while. How long do you usually spend on a map? For a competition, Masa, like 20 hours? Or more? What's your worst map so far? Railways. And then Everest. And then Soapbox for some reason. I crashed Soapbox a lot. 10 to 20? Yeah. That's fair. But I feel like every single day I need to do everything, right? I need to do... Okay, let's do a bit of time attack and pushing my pace. I need to also do rounds. I need to go part maps. Like doing a little bit of everything every day, I think is probably like the best way to practice. I love this map. It's my favorite map. How am I only 5 seconds behind, guys? What are you doing? Yeah. Thanks for joining though. Like I'm gonna do these rounds like at the end of my stream every day, I think. Just so I can keep myself trained. I'm going safe way here, I think, in rounds. Alright, let's lock in for the next round here. No crashes from nobody. Not from Wikiboom, not from Bananen Palmen. Like Bird. No crashes here. We're gonna drive like 58s. You got me? Lock in. Lock the fuck in. We're doing good shit now. Alright, focus. This is like the most important round of your life. Pretend. I almost just went red. What is my brain doing? I drove Safeway. Should I have done that in rounds? I'm 2 to 3 seconds ahead, so I drive Safeway, I guess. Question mark. I don't even know anymore. My brain always just drove red after yellow, man. Like I'm too tired for this. I'm gonna end the stream early today, and then hopefully somehow fall asleep earlier too. I pray. Good save if the brake holds. Alien is playing Counter-Strike 2. I'm saving up for 60. Worth it. I saw like 0.5 behind me, so I was like, alright, that's time for 360 this time. I mean, these maps are really hard, Kiwi. What's the time difference between save and fast end? Like 2 seconds. 2.5 seconds something. More like 2 though. Good damage control. Horrible. Still a 59 low though, so it's okay. It's a lot, yeah. Nice 360 Banan Palmen. Alright, one more round. Okay. Sure. This map is so fun. I love this map. It's so fun. No finish timeout at least. It's a close one though. I'm getting really hungry, guys. Is there anything I should do with this PC after the stream ends? Is there anything we still need to change and set up? I can't think of anything. Multi-stream is working, YouTube chat is there. The streams are good, right? Maybe do the 2K monitor testing. I wonder if releases can do a lot there. 243. 1.2 seconds. How am I ahead? Oh, I'm just too tired for this, man. It's a cool song. I haven't listened to it in a while. God damn it. I got a landing bug. Well, like I clipped in the thing somehow and it deletes 5 million speed for some reason. Ah, fuck. Okay, come on. One round where I don't crash. I can do this. Minus 6.5. I'm having fun. That minus 6.5 is just random again. Fuck, man. Who has the most points? It is not I. Getting tired now. Why do I have 9 plus Discord tags? What happened? Missing 1 speed. That's good. That's bad. Minus 6.9 speed. Poor York. I need to be driving 102s here every round, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Minus 14. I don't even want to do the math on how much speed I just lost there. I completely forgot how to drive the water slide. Minus 13. I'm too tired for this. I'm gonna go all the way to road trip, man, and then it's end. I tried to join on more days. Yo, thanks for joining, Tudu. Appreciate it. We're doing this every night. Like, we have streaming every day, and I'm streaming this every night. 2 hours of rounds at the end of the day. Get everybody together, you know? Everybody benefits. I'd love to make a server with the REDBULL maps. Problem is that you can't look at ghosts really if you on servers. So I just constantly be annoyed that I have to leave the server to look at ghosts and learn from them. This is a good start to railways, guys. My favorite map. Holy sh! Honestly, I think I should just stop playing. Like I am so out of it. It is crazy. How long have I been going? I've only been going for 7 hours. Like, I've had longer streams, but I'm just like, I did not sleep well today. You can toggle ghost to server too. No, I mean clicking on them and spectating them and seeing the inputs and all of that kind of stuff. You can't do that in servers. Nobody made it to the end. Already crashed again. Like, I'd already be out. Like, if this was my KO group, I would have been out on map 1, I think. Do we know how many rounds per map? What does it say in the rulebook?
1 minute. 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 1 minute.
Insane map, yeah. It's one of the it's the second hardest map in the map pack, and it's pretty close too. I just can't play the map, man. It's unplayable. It is unplayable. We can DNF, guys. Yes. No, I actually like just finished the map. Yay. Some good releases too. Nice, Vicky. Is it 4 rounds per map? Pen, thanks for checking. So in 4 rounds. Yeah, in the first 2 maps I would have been out. This time we're out. Crazy. It's not looking good for me, man. Oh my god, guys, I didn't crash. Yippee. I love this obstacle. Yippee. I love this obstacle. So skill issue on this map, it's crazy, man. It's absolutely unplayable right now. How do you gain life in the multi-life knockout mode? There's something called golden rounds. Every now and then there's going to be a golden round. Whoever wins that round has a chance to get a life back if they've lost one already. I wonder if we start with 3 lives or with 5. I fucked up the end, but that could have been a 105.2 or 105.1. What a run. God damn. Pretty sure you make it to top 8, man. I wish. Man, I wish. That's a good run there to end it off. A little bit of a confidence booster again, showing that I understand the map, but I just lack the skill to pull it off. Come on, Soapbox. Breathe some new life into me. We start with 3 lives, do we? Oh, fuck. I would have been out map 1 then. In your group, how many are even focusing on Red Bull? Everybody. I got Bren, I got Pack, we got Afi. I got Josh. Spammy. Bire. Sano. Ugh. Terrible. On 8-4. Birdie is focusing on EWC? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, because one day after there's EWC match. But I don't think Bren or Pack do have to focus on EWC. None of them have to focus on EWC. They're already qualified. Something really interesting happened earlier. I was kind of playing lazy. Not playing that good. But then Massa and Epos joined. Oh, that's a raid. Leave you in a second. I'm going to finish this run. We're currently in a round here. Let's see what I can drive. We got Giuliano. Thank you so much for the raid, man. We're still out here practicing the REDBULL maps. Currently doing round simulations. Where anybody can join. This is this is Soapbox. Oh no. That's bad. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks for the raid. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah. So here's what I was talking about. I was talking about not that. I was talking about how we had Massa and Epos in the match earlier. And the moment they joined, it's like my brain all of a sudden like flicked a lever. All of a sudden I had a reason to try. I had someone to square off against, someone who I consider way better than me. And the moment that happened, I started driving like way better, way faster times. Like all of a sudden I had a purpose to try. Although I know damn well that right now I need to be trying too. But it's just not that immediate like pressure to try right now, right here. So I hope that on match day I can make use of that too. Oh man, I'm driving so terrible. It's crazy. What were you guys doing on Giuliano's stream? I'm just like kind of freaking out on these maps. I'm terrible. The spear hunting? Oh no. Like unbeaten ATs or like campaign map? What are we hunting? Weekly? I lost 2 world records today and didn't get any back. It'd be like that. You sleep over it once and tomorrow you're gonna just like eat them up. Campaign? Ah, I see, okay. Are you going for like a campaign win? What are you going for? Can I stop crashing, please? Oh man, oh man. Wait, you actually going for a campaign win? Welcome. It's winnable, I think, if I hunt a lot. Yeah, for sure. Like, legit. If you're just there, like, almost every day, like, it's actually free. But honestly, like, if I could recommend something that helped me in my campaign win a lot, part maps. It might sound stupid, right? To create and make a part map for a campaign track. Like, what are we doing? But solving maps with part maps is like so sick. Like in my campaign win, that I think is what carried me over the line a bit. Because we did that on the Snowcar Bobsleigh map. We did that on the Grass Bowl 07 map. Winter 2024. We had part maps, and without those part maps, I don't think I would have been able to do anything. I need to DNF. Like, this is the most terrible run I've ever driven. Yeah, one more map after this, then I'm going to bed. I'm way too exhausted. I think about it, like, really, don't underestimate the power of part maps. If there's any section in a map where you're just like constantly crashing, instead of brute forcing the entire map to get to that point over and over again, go on the part map for like half an hour. It's gonna be annoying, like, making it and figuring out the right speed, the right wheel conditions, and all of that kind of bullshit. But then you can also get your chat involved. Tell your chat to hunt the part map. And then you can learn from them and stuff like that. That's what I did in my campaign win. The map I want to get back has like the worst checkpoints as well. Dude, delete them. Delete the checkpoints and place your own ones. The ones that you need for that part. Get him out. That's what we're doing with like REDBULL maps too. Because like for most of my campaign win, I did not use part maps. I only did it for 2 maps, really. Yeah, I think I only did it for 2 maps. Maybe 012, I don't remember. But I was just under the impression that this is not something that people don't go that far in campaigns. Why should I? But yeah, like, if you want to really like secure it, like, go for it, man. It's full send. Alright, I'm gonna try and lock in here, okay? I'm gonna drive some good times on this map. I did earlier. I wanna see if I can do that again. Unlucky. Yeah, my brain is so delayed. Holy fuck. It feels like until my brain realizes what it's looking at, it's like a second. It takes me a second. Right now, like my brain is not working. I'm way too tired for this now. But come on, let's finish it. Let's just finish the map. And then I can go to bed. -1 life. Yeah, in my campaign win, I only used it on 2 maps, so... I had maps in a campaign where I had 40 hours, man. But with pirate maps, that would have been way reduced, probably. Good luck. Who are you mainly fighting? Like, who's your opponents? Who else is interested? Is it Shadow and Hobbit? I saw them on some leaderboards. Hobbit. God damn. Yeah, you got a insane opponent there. Hobbit is not easy to deal with. I also had Hobbit and Soliver guns to fight against, so... shit gets rough. A tip I can give you though, like against Hobbit, pick the weird bullshit unorthodox maps. I remember in the campaign that I won, you also had a record on a red map. It was a weird like plastic no engine red map, winter 2024. I think you were in the top 5 there, or you hunted that at least, I think. Or was it map 20? No, you were hunting map 20 with virtual, didn't you? The double triple cut thingy? Yeah, I remember that. But like that's the kind of maps you want to go and secure, man, because Hobbit has no fucking business on those. He can't be bothered. Which is your strong suit anyway, right? So he's a bit in trouble there, I think. $130 hours. Oh my. Yeah, good luck. Honestly, good luck. It's cool to see streamers going for campaign wins again. I think I was the last one to really do it. Maniac maybe? Yeah, I think Maniac also did it. Holy shit. I can't drive anymore. It's over, guys. Like, I might just DNF and leave, I think. I'm sorry to anybody playing this. I could finish it. Fuck, I'm just way too tired. It's over. Oh. Way too tired, exhausted. I had horrible sleep. Reaction times are doo-doo. I think I'm gonna send you guys over. I hope you guys enjoyed though. Like I'm sorry for the boring stream. We're gonna do rounds every night though. I think that's kind of interesting to watch too. What floor is Have on? He's currently floor 9's weekend raid. Good night. I'm way too tired, man. Yeah, I need a good night's rest. I hope I could just like knock myself out today. I really need to. I think I'm gonna go to bed at 3 a.m. today. So 5 a.m. is currently when my body like falls asleep. And I'm gonna go to bed at 3 a.m. today, and then 2 a.m. tomorrow, and then at 1 a.m. the next day, and hopefully that's fixed again then. Hey Sue, goodbye. I need to do some monitor testing. I need to take my 2K monitor and like pull it down to 1080 and see if it's very blurry compared to my 1080. I'm gonna do that right now, I think. Guys, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Say hi to Jave for me. Thank you.